Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes. Gotta say the full title, otherwise I'm not doing it right. Yes, it is time for some Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes. Last time we left off, we had just completed the chapter. We fortunately found a way to spare Annette. And I looked it up later. I was like, is there a way to actually recruit her? Or did we just choose like the bad path or something? No, it's not possible to recruit her, but what we did do is we actually did find the route that allowed her to not die. We were able to spare her, so I'm happy with that result. And I think the last thing we were doing when we left off was discovering that we had not acquired any tomes in the last, like, 20 hours of the game. So we were kind of hurting in terms of our mage's power. So we kind of have a goal today. That's one, beat the paralogue. Because that's where I discovered our problem. But two, and this is how we're going to beat the paralogue, get more tomes. Just get tomes. That's all. Whether it be rusted tomes or just picking up a whole tome off the battlefield or something like that. As long as it's not just flat outright buying a tome, I want to get it. So, without further ado, we're gonna need to get started. Let's go ahead and switch on over. There we go. Let us begin. Of course, first things first, we're gonna want to go and just do support conversations. I don't remember if there's too much. I don't think there's too much. Want to? Yo, we got all the way to A? Dang! Alright. Let's progress that quickly.
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
No.
Hey, calm down. I didn't mean a real rat. I was talking about an enemy spy or something.
Oh, right. Anyway, it's something kind of like that, but different and still really, really bad.
Kind of like a spy, but different? Slow down and tell me what
I
you
love
saw.
Bernadetta. Bernadetta great.
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kind of nice.
Oh, flashback time?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
What are you doing with Anna?
Thanks.
I think I've got just the herb.
Oh no, did you get Anna to sell you
It's gonna
weed?
put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress.
Oh no.
And then, I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you.
100% just weed.
I would probably recommend against
And I
it.
just sold Bernadetta weed.
It's on sale if you really want it. You okay there?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Hey, what?
Well, that was weird.
Sorry,
And
sorry, I
that's
just
how it
punched the mic.
happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of.
That I
I'm also
know
pretty
of.
sure it's
That's
not
real
the first time
confidence
you've met her.
boosting.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Oh man. Oh, speak with Cynthia. I was gonna go straight down to Star, but nope.
May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
It has?
Yes, at least I felt that way ever since the incident.
I'm so confused. The pastry incident?
Oh, you mean that time I found you hiding out and chowing down on some pastries? I didn't think anything about that, and I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yeah, that would be it.
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Really? You don't look that
I was gonna say, the face, shorter part, yes.
You don't think
Baby
so?
face? Mm,
Yeah.
no,
Now
not
that
really.
I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. And you act real mature too.
Oh no, I'm not really.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
You were going so good, and then you said that.
God, I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
And then... Let's go. We got two conversations with these two.
You ready for this? Come at me. No hesitation. You actually managed to dodge that. Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you. Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me. But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever? I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that. So you've noticed it. How could I not? We've fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict. Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then. It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself. I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works. Right, gotcha.
Only the little gremlin that lives in the back of your mind even understands how it works.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword. Hmm? Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Maybe.
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time. Almost like you're talking to someone else inside your head.
That's very spot on. It's almost like you do the same thing, and therefore you know exactly what's going on. Do you ever feel like there's someone else living inside your head?
Are you asking because that's what happens to you? No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask. If you say so.
No, we don't even answer the question, though? Ah, it's locked. Ah. Okay. Really, I hadn't achieved A with Edelgard and Hubert? Wow, okay. Or maybe it was locked, and we only just now opened it up.
What do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Yeah, it was probably just locked.
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in our side. Correction. Was a constant thorn in our side. I must admit, the little terror has put in some fine work for the Empire recently.
We're fortunate to have gained so powerful an ally.
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty? Is there something on your mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind. Like as not, I am overthinking the situation.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was drawing me to the Ashen Demon.
Alternate timelines,
I
baby.
wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
I mean that too, but also alternate timelines.
Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it. Whatever it means, we don't need to find out right away. We've a war to win first.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must.
I can answer that for you right now. They both have the crest of flames. That's it.
Do you?
Plain and simple.
When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, You acted as though nothing had happened. Do not worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting, so let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Nonsense. There is nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge. Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you.
Yeah. Anything else? No, that's it? Okay. They apparently have a reward. Go ahead and grab that.
Well, how'd it go?
Master Seal is actually quite nice. It's our research group. Resist monsters. Oh. Oh wow, we get a ton of stuff like this. Nice. 100 Mithril at 390. 50 Umbral Steel. Resist Lances level 10. And then the Chalice of Beginnings is the last one we can get. Retinue of the Goddess.
Any result's a good result.
Okay. Just gonna make sure that we have nothing in the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Nope.
army.
Yeah, nothing to collect. Okay.
Everything has its
Well, I guess we proceed to the war map and we start heading down the actual chapter. We're gonna have to wait for some of those paralogs. Well, this paralogue, not some. There's one. Okay, Anna, where are you gonna go? Also, I do like how it said that we need to prioritize Britain territory, but the first battle has to be in Phlegathon. In the Alliance. Okay, so we do not need to do this. Let's put... Okay, so let's put Petra in there. Yeah, let's go with Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
And then Linhart.
I don't care much for battle.
Don't really need you. Can go ahead and put Monica in there though.
Lady Edelgard.
And Bernadetta.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Maybe not Linhart, because he's not motivated. Let's see. Gerald at 41. Well, yeah, you're at 37. Okay, Ferdinand at 48.
Duty to fulfill.
There we go. That should be good, right? Now, you two are motivated, and then you two are going to be effective against kind of what we're up against. It'd probably be nice to put Caspar in there, but I don't really care all that much. I might need to put Caspar in there. Nope, this is fine. We're going with this. We can find other ways to go ahead and take care of the mages. It doesn't require me to have... Okay. So you're going to be the one who goes... Not in there. There we go. Stronghold Captain. I will be the one controlling you.
This goes okay.
And... Well, at the current moment, there's no reason for you to really be doing much.
I will gladly
Go ahead and do that, and we will control you.
pour my love for Lady Edelgard into this battle.
So I can't just sit this one out?
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
There we go, that's it. And then now we can just go and probably do something like this. This'll... See what we can do against both of them right here. Go. Perfect. Go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I guess our goal is not exactly to go and take care of each individual person, is it?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin. The sky.
So we're gonna go and not do that. We have 2 minutes to go ahead and wipe out everybody. I'm gonna run up here and take out Big Boy over here.
I was lacking caution.
Wrong one. Deadeye. And Drill Arrow. Oh, come on, we're so close. There we go. Go ahead and do this. There we go. I don't care how big your defense is, I will overcome it.
Comrades after this. We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I knew Bernadette was a good choice. Ow. Gotcha. Nice.
This is all my fault.
Okay, now back to the warrior.
You'll have to take things from here.
Clean.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough. You may continue to rely on me.
Mission time limit exceeded. No. That's fine.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
You got this, Bernie.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There we go. Go ahead and take that awakening pot. Thank you. Are you done down here? Yes, you are.
There's not a question of can.
Yeah, go help out with the assassin. Meanwhile, I'm gonna run up here and take care of the warrior. 4, 5, 6.
I'm dragging the others down. All done. What is the next order?
Goodbye. What? Fine, then I'll do it again. There we go. Oh, was it enough? It was not enough. Oh no. There we go. Now it's enough.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
1 minute. Okay, if you're done up there, then go and help out down there. That's not where that connects. That connects up here. There we go. Good. And now I should be able to go and do this.
I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe. I have no doubt your hard work will lead us to victory.
There we go. Now we're good.
This is defeat. I'm sorry.
No more reinforcements for you. Oh, okay.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Did the battle start screen say there was going to be a flying enemy? Because there was a decent chunk of flying enemies here, and I don't ever recall that saying there was going to be flying enemies. Wow, okay, you guys actually held on quite a bit.
I'm not afraid of you. You got this, Bernie.
There we go. And that should be it. I'm gonna say we probably got
Fight is for a cause of nobleness.
enemies defeated. And that's about it. I think we took a decent chunk of damage. No! Wow! We actually got the Arrow of Indra. Nice! And an S rank in general. Like, that's wow.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Very nice. Arrow of Indra, Lightning Crash. Calculates damage using the unit's magic stat. Strong attacks periodically trigger lightning magic. Then a magic bow. Master Seal. 10,000 gold. And guess what? No tones.
Everywhere you turn, you see another gruesome sight. Look what they've done to the homes, the fields, the people.
These bandits are like rats. They're nothing alone, but if you let them band together... I've been here before. It was a long time ago, sure, but I can't believe this is all that's left.
Apparently, the first thing they did was find and kill Viscount Trim Standin, along with the rest of the local magistrates. With no one in charge, the bandits have taken free reign of the place. Assassinations too? they've cut us deep indeed.
But why were they killing the leaders instead of taking them hostage? Are they not wanting control of the land?
It would seem their interest is little more than unadulterated chaos. Someone clearly does not wish Fodlan to be united beneath the Empire's flag.
This is a sick way to show it, though I imagine there is a method to their madness.
Even I won't let myself run away from a situation like this.
We need to restore order as quickly as possible and return to the Kingdom front. Once I've brought an end to the war, I will never permit something this ghastly to happen again.
Hey, we get Anna right off the bat. Heck yeah.
Greetings.
Thank you. Light army and refill supplies. I don't need training gear. Everything else I greatly appreciate though. Selling some valuable books. Tome of Comely Saints. Sure. For 1,000 gold? Yeah, sure. I don't really know what that does, but... okay, let's head back to camp. No idea what the Tome of Comely Saints is. I'm assuming that's lore based on the fact that it had a star.
Uh-oh.
Situation's serious. All the writing makes it impossible for us merchants to go about our business. Well, make sure to stock up and do your part to stem the chaos. Wait, you think I'm trying to turn this into a business opportunity? Why, I would never. Anyway, something?
Well, hello there.
Take that, thank you. Oh, we got a speed wing and a goddess icon.
Nothing but the best for you.
Grab some more mithril.
For you.
Black sand steel.
Best for you.
Smithing stones, probably need that. Wood steel,
Is
yeah.
that the one?
Okay, and then I think we may have a couple bullions. Nope.
Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, and then deliver resources. All the training gear. And then... oh boy. Handing a probably one-of-a-kind weapon. I get a whole two... I get a whole two
Everything has
smithing
its
stones.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash effects. Nope, nothing new there. Reforge. I think we can, yeah. I'd like to eventually go and do stuff like that, but we need more black sand steel for that. The brave tome is good though, so we won't get rid of that. Make a brave bow. Not bad. But what I'm looking for, stuff like this foreign tome here. Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
See you around.
Okay, let's go talk to the facility master real quick. Let's see if there's anything we can do to go and change up some stuff. Blacksmith, is there anything that we can do? Get some more master smithing sets and we can get some of this stuff. A-level weapons to be repaired, A-level weapons to be reforged, and then just increase might. So just a lot of master smithing sets, but that's really about it. Higher unique action ability, higher unique tactical ability. Standard combat manuals? I'm sure we can get 16 standard combat manuals. Sure we can do that. Right.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Right, we can probably get that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Standard combat manual. No, we cannot. We can get 2.
Everything has its
Okay,
use.
where's Marianne? Marianne.
Do you have a moment?
Indeed I do. I do have a moment.
I hope everything goes well today.
Into the forest.
I was waiting for you. It feels like all the birds in the forest are greeting us.
Talk.
The goddess always watches over us, even now.
That much is very much true. We'll whisper a prayer. I think that'll be good, right?
Oh my!
Yes. Okay.
I often read books when I'm alone in my room.
Only sleep in your room. See, what books do you recommend?
Actually,
Ask a question. Let's go with their friends.
I feel incredibly blessed to have people who think of me as their friend.
Dependable. Offer encouragement or nod? We'll just nod.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what to, I should really just stop doing the questions because none of the answers seem to make sense to me. I think that's really all we can do here. Now, I guess what I can do is I can go to the... Where's the training instructor? There it is. I can go...
Time to work you into shape.
And we have... How many? 7 Master Seals now? So I think we can go ahead and just start messing around with a couple people. Happy, for example, is in this paralogue that we're trying to beat, so we can go ahead and we can spend 1 Master Seal on this.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
Let's see. I'm still learning a bit of that. I don't really want to give you Great Night. I just don't think it's worth your time, so I'm just not gonna. Ferdinand, you still gotta learn a bit of that. I'll give you the Dark Knight stuff. Just because you're starting to get close to mastering the Holy Knight. We'll just get that out of the way right now. But I won't turn you into it just yet.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Nope. And then I don't really feel like changing anything there or there. What I will do is I will give you the Falcon Knight.
This is a way to get more power.
But we are not going to do that. You know what? I'll also give Gerald the Dark Knight.
I think this suits me.
Definitely a bit of a change of attire, that's for sure. Let's see, we can actually go and level up people. So... it would take a lot to go and get everybody up to level 40. But specifically looking at Lysithea, I think we can afford to do it.
I aspire to improve.
Okay, +6 and +5 are pretty good for going up by 6 levels. I think Edelgard is probably okay.
With proper training, you'll
Okay.
be
Of course, we probably aren't going to see those changes for a little while because we're still going to try and do other things, but... It's now there. Cannot dodge during this battle. Why? Sounds abysmal. Maybe it'd be the one time I actually used the guard button, which I genuinely don't remember what button that is. Bow Knight, War Master, and the Falcon Knight. Okay. So you weren't really going to serve any purpose right now, so we're just going to go and put that there. You're going to do well. Oh, who's motivated? Manuela? Okay, fine. We'll go ahead and keep Monica in there. Bernadetta, of course, is just going to stay there. Because it just works way too well against both the War Master and the Falcon Knight. And the other one is the Bow Knight, which you will be working with. Or against, I guess. Then I guess we can put Linhardt in there because effectiveness against cavalry and all of these guys are all like cavalry. So. Oh, there's also a monster too. Make it Edelgard instead. Just so its effectiveness against the lances. And it can help out against the monster in case it's weak to axes. Just kind of a little bit of a gamble, but it'll be fine. There we go. That should be good. I think. I think that should be good. I hope that's good.
To the front.
We've got a job to do.
Which way am I facing? I am facing this way. Okay. I'm going to go and make sure that everything is set up right. Start with that, and I guess Geralt can do whatever he wants.
I'll not falter.
There we go. Do that.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Falcon Knight arrived? I mean, like, how are we supposed to be able to go and do that quickly? Wild Demonic Beast.
I think we might actually lose here.
Dude, it's the first 10 seconds of the battle. Lights. Axe and Lance. Oh, heck yeah.
Here I go. No mistake.
I literally could not have predicted that any better.
I'm on it.
Like, I think number 3? Yep, because that's wind. The Holy Knight. Okay, well, you can wait for a minute.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Wait. Hehehe. You know, this probably has light magic in it, right? Maybe? No, it did not. It's fine though, I'll just go ahead and use it again. Ow. Perfect. Oh, right, because Gerald's some of his stuff, because he's a Holy Knight, goes and... Gotcha. Okay, so now that you got that...
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure, I can't believe that worked.
Go ahead and heal. And then we're going to play as Gerald. And everyone else... Or no. Monica now.
I will gladly handle this.
Gonna go down here and deal with you.
My own pace.
Nope, sorry. Edelgard as well. It's just gonna be all out offensive right there. Because in just a second, there we go. Bonk. And now we're zooming. You know what? Hold on. Edelgard, pair up.
No challenge at all.
I'll carry you quite a bit faster than you can just walk over there yourself. And we also have the added ability of just dual special. And I think that was it. Nope, not quite. Come on, Holy Knight. Nope, not quite. But that should do it. There we go.
Onward and upward.
I think we took a bit too much damage. And I don't know if we defeated enough enemies. Just barely okay on the damage, but yeah, we were a bit too quick in terms of defeating the main enemies, so we didn't defeat enough minor ones.
This is
One step at a time.
Ballbreaker, yes. Turn into a brave dome. Yes, 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 yes. Good. It requires woot steel instead of black sand steel, so that's very, very, very good for us. Well, I would like to suggest a battle plan.
Tried this.
No. Two units to raise morale. Lysithia. And Tappy. Locked in a battle with bandits, a mercenary company comes to your rescue. Together you manage to take out the bandits in mere moments.
How about it?
One of our units to your forces. Slayer Magic Corps. Or Ringrender Archers. Ooh. Let's go with the Mount Slayer Magic Core. Furnish you with supplies. Hey, not bad. Sure wants to go on an expedition. Heck yeah. So there's a few different things. First off, Facilities Master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Elixirs, third warrior gauge, higher unique support ability level, higher crest level, support ability.
Let me know if I may be of further
And then
service.
I want to go to the blacksmith,
Hey there.
and I want to repair the tattered tome.
Is this it?
Did require root steel. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. My wish has been granted. Been granted. Only the mightiest of tomes. Yes.
See you around.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Wow. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. You are not speedy. It's one of our mages is the highest speed. 30, okay, so 33, 23, 32, 30, or no, 36. I've been reading the wrong stat. 33, 23, 27, 36, 38, 28, 22, 24. Yeah, I didn't exactly expect them. So our fastest one is Monica, but she already has the Wind College Genesis. Our next one, or excuse me, our second best was Monica with the Wind College Genesis, but our first best was Lysithia. After that, someone was 30, right? 33 was Hubert. Was it 34? Oh, I said all the numbers and then I lost track of them immediately. Yeah, I guess, Hubert, this one would actually be best for you. Compared to everyone else who already has stuff. There you go, have fun. Okay, so there's someone who now has the ability to get a magic core. So let's go ahead and let's just... Cavalry. Maybe not. Let's see, who wants stuff that's resisting lances? It's gonna be the sword units. So probably someone like Petra. Granted, it's not terribly different, but it's higher endurance, so why not? Oh, that makes me so happy that we finally got a good tome. Okay, and then now we want to go over to Geralt. Wherever he is. There he is. Hi, buddy.
That's a tough one. Here's a thought. Right. Let's get going.
Into the forest.
Feel at ease around you.
That's good.
Nice to get out in the forest again.
Maybe we can pick some mushrooms later.
Let's talk with Gerald. Let's talk with Gerald.
The bar hasn't changed much over the years. I remember the churches had the most beautiful paintings hanging in them.
Yeah, tell us more.
And that's that.
Never mind then. I think that's a good result, but that's kind of funny that that's the quote that they chose to go with.
Erdiad underwent massive changes during the reign of the late king. Now, few traces of the past remain.
Okay. You wanna... You wanna tell me more? I'm not gonna ask how he knows that. We already know how he knows that. He's a few hundred years old now. Yeah, we're just gonna say, how do you know someone? Like, tell us a bit more. Well, let's ask about your family. I know you... In Three Houses, when Byleth finally is able to see their mother's grave, he does seem like he enjoys talking about her. So let's see if we can ask about family.
These days, I sometimes see the kid cracking a smile. Never used to do that. Maybe it was my fault.
I'll give you a counter-argument.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Perfect! He doesn't like delicate work, shaving, or goodbyes. Cold drinks and salty snacks. Yep, he likes bars. Fair enough. I could have sworn you liked fishing, but I guess not. I guess I'll just give you an owl feather.
You really know your stuff.
Okay.
Thanks for the invite. Felt good to blow off some steam.
I'll get to talk with you for once in, like, forever. Nice. Alright, back to the warm-up. Alrighty, which one of these? For an S rank, we can get another Brave Tome. It's gonna be basic, but it'll be a Brave Tome. Because I remember we got the Brave Lance from that one thing, and it just... it was a blank Brave Lance. Okay, so we... Gaspar! Oh ho ho ho, how convenient with mages there. We're also gonna deal with heavily armored. So, Not gonna put Shamir in there. We'll put Star in there, however. Because... we'll also put Petra in there.
I'm ready to be battling.
And let's see, Ferdinand... Well, you're 42, so we're gonna go with the 38 instead. Alright, let's go kick some butt.
No guts, no glory. No time for deep. Initiating the operation.
Goes there.
Let's go, everyone.
Begin.
And then one of you goes there.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
There is not a question of can.
You go there.
Torse. Get in and get out.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Yep. We're coming.
Prepare to lay siege. I will capture this stronghold.
Do. Yep, goodbye.
A rousing success.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Gotcha. Okay, wait, so what just appeared? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy punching a mage.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Plus 2, like, yeah. Oh, Falcon, okay.
I could do with some reinforcements. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Okay. So that's why they wanted some help. Okay.
We cannot allow the battle to continue.
Yep. I got you.
I was lacking caution.
I don't know who I'm punching. Oh, wait. We aren't supposed to get rid of the Mortal Savant. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oops. My bad.
You may continue to rely on me.
Oh, he didn't die. Okay, that's good. We're good.
Looks like you could use my skills.
He says after we beat him to a pulp. By accident. Ouch, rude. Fine. Ooh, jeez. Uh-oh. I'll do it again. Y'all are gonna be stubborn then. Doing it.
It is done.
Okay, you go and fight them. I'm going to control you.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'm swapping it. Let it end like this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I have finished with great success.
We'll provide backup.
Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all,
Will be falling.
gone.
This place is becoming ours. All enemies will be falling.
I think I got both the Advisor and the Great Knight in there, right? Indeed I did.
Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
Give them hell, Petra!
Do-do-do-do.
Our time has finally come.
Just in case.
Don't mind me, just gonna switch over to Caspar.
We'll wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No, he's not. He's fine.
Hand over here.
What? There we go.
A perfect rescue.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, I will admit, I did get a little bit reckless and take a bunch of damage. Again, though, that Brave Tome wasn't going to have anything special with it. It was literally just going to be the equivalent of buying one from the shop. And just having it be blank. So I'm okay with missing out on that one. If I was really that desperate for tomes, I would just buy them from the shop. But we got our one super special tome, so I'm okay with that. Thing's gonna hit like a frickin' truck. Twice as powerful as anything else we have. Looking merchants has gathered. Apparently business isn't going well due to the war. As far away as possible. I'm trying to lighten my load. Take anything you want. Cool. Thanks. House of a famous former knight.
Well,
Train anyone who's proven themselves on the battlefield. Combat art level for axes. That would basically be Edelgard and no one else. Armor strike is now level 2. Enthusiastic scholar. It seems he was trying to avoid the war, but became too wrapped up in his research. Gather these in the forest. Take anything that looks useful. Owl's feather or baby. So I think that's a flower and the owl feather. Take the owl feather. Bandits are attacking the local militia with their aid. Okay. Well, let's help them out. Bows, axes, and lances. Let's see who. Let's see that Edelgard, indeed.
Another step toward victory.
I'm unhappy, so we don't even care about that so much. To deal with axes, we can continue to have Petra there. I guess you as well.
Off to work.
And then for bows, I want to say Lysithea, but Lysithea is now level 40, and we should probably focus on someone else, such as Monica, who's currently still one of the lower level mages we have with us. There we go, that should do it. And now we fight. And zoom through this.
Strong against the enemy. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. My job is to ensure we emerge victorious.
I apologize if you can hear whatever noise is going on outside. I have no idea what's going on. Goodbye. Okay, I figured out what the noise is going on outside. It's somebody with a very loud and obnoxious car. So I can hear them gunning their engine through my headphones, through the walls.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Quite rude, if you ask me.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Are you sure about that?
Let's go.
I was not told about anybody with a sword. Okay, so I'm gonna play as Edelgard. Your orders is just to seize that. Control you.
Who they're up against.
And I'm just gonna zoom over there.
Watch this.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Run for your lives!
Playing over there. Hmm? Shame if I were to encounter them.
I will end
Position.
That hit like a truck. Wow. Edelgard in general just hits like a truck. Okay, so that worked.
We weren't strong enough.
I was lacking caution.
Yep, I'm running towards the ruins, don't worry.
We must do something.
Yeah, they were actually struggling. Okay, goodbye. You can thank me later.
Is that all we've got?
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
5, 6.
Let's see if this plan works.
Really?
Stand aside.
Oh. Bonk. One little smack over the top of the head, and we just
I must outwit even death.
level up. Defeat to summon it. With the Holy Knight and other enemies. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Straight into their graves.
Okay, so if you finish that, then go ahead and work
I will
down
gladly
here.
handle this. Orders received.
You don't need to capture that, I guess.
Let's go, everyone.
You can continue just doing whatever you're doing in there, Petra.
Give them no quarter.
Beep beep, out of the way. I'm just gonna...
Already lost.
It's not over.
I will end you.
I can't believe they almost gave Edelgard a quote for her warrior special. That is literally Omahiwa Moshinderu.
All would be lost if I were to die
It
here.
almost gave her that quote.
All done.
But no, it's you've already lost, not you're already dead. It's so close.
Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor. Your mightiness is on full display, Edelgard.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Do-do-do-do.
I need a hand over here.
Pair up with me, Petra.
Me. Guard your back.
Then I shall swap.
Right over this.
And now we're gonna do this.
As one, Petra.
Just like a Tristian frigate.
You are mine. Farewell.
Really, that still didn't do it, huh? No, it did.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Mike. Turn. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Mortal struggle. Gotcha. Wow, this summoner is actually quite beefy. There we go. Not anymore.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Fight together.
Wrong one.
That went well.
I meant swap. Because now we can just go and do this.
Let's work together.
There we go. Nice.
I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
You're still alive. Not for long, apparently.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh?
Is that all we've got?
Prepare. Prepare for a meteor strike straight to the face, apparently. And did we win? Nope, not quite. A Nosferatu to the face should do it, though. Bonk. Perfect.
Mission complete.
Looks like we held out.
Hey, look at that Master Seal. Nosferatu is now level 3. Mastered the Emperor class.
This power slept within.
And Stormer of the Land.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Silver Sword, which we didn't really need. Again, I'm not looking for swords. Now we could technically just go straight into Eastern Rim, but why would we do that? The village from bandits and the village militia wants to join your forces.
So,
Yes.
Experience, but I admire their determination. Use them behind to guard the village and the rest of our forces. Riding the vigilantes. Ho ho ho. Civilians we rescued are now evacuating.
indeed.
Mystic Stone or Arcane Crystal. Wow, a singles 1, huh? I have a single arcane. Oh no, 10. Okay. Okay, so maybe the Smithing Stone would have had a little bit more. My brain said, these are valuable, choose one. It was literally just a dude holding a rock, and then a slightly magical rock. Like one in each hand.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yoink.
Everything has its use.
I believe...
My instruction comes at a high price.
yeah, I was gonna say, there's something happened with you, but I just couldn't remember what. This would be it. I just didn't go and actually teach them.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Which facility can be expanded?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Further increases types of goods. Sure, I guess. I really don't care all that much.
Let me know if I may be of
The award, this should be... Oh, it's a golden apple. Whoops. Oh, last time it was a Master Seal. Right.
Any result's a good result.
That's like, that's not what I thought it was. So we mastered the Emperor class. What's next for Edelgard?
you into shape.
I guess start learning stuff for the Warlock again? Oh, you mastered that, which means it's time to get you your final class. Very, very exciting. There we go. The Enlightened One. This is a little bit of speed, but that's fine.
A new path to tread.
Yes, please. And now we train. Now we're good.
Hey, anything that makes me strong.
Mighty Blow. Soul Breaker.
Not that there's
One
any
sinks. Okay, looks like we got a couple different things to go and check.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
We'll just go through abilities real quick. Renewed Carnage gradually restores the warrior gauge. Oh. Stormer of the Land reduces damage taken from an enemy proportional to how much lower the enemy's charm is. Huh. Sure, I'll take that over Smite. Smite's funny, but it's not really that useful. You're good. You are good. Long Prowess level 3. I also know that you have Mighty Blow, channel force into a perfectly executed punch. I think we're good. Oops, that's another one. I want to go back to that. Battle Instincts increases the fill rate of both the Warrior and Awakening gauges until one of the two of them is completely full. Wow, that's really good. Reason level 3. Bow Breaker. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Bow Breaker, nice, nice, nice. Avex Sword, good. And then we also can just... There we go, class abilities. Blessed Earth, when magic is used to recover the caster or an ally's HP, restore the caster's warrior gauge proportionally. Terrain resistance and Axe Buster. Oh. That's some pretty darn good stuff. I don't think there was anything else I specifically needed to go and do. I guess let's run over and find me. There we go.
Oh, it's you. What is it?
And we'll go on an expedition.
You want to go for a... Let's discover something new together.
Into the forest we go.
Forests make for cumbersome battles. Hopefully we don't run into any enemies while we're here.
Fair enough. Now let's talk.
I've had an immense appetite since I was small, but can also go days without eating a thing.
Huh. I really don't know what the correct answer would be for any of this. Sure, we feel the same way.
That makes sense.
It does? Okay.
I hope all our allies survive this war.
Yes, 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 yes. Pull up, Holter.
Okay.
Thank you. Now to ask a question. Any personal news?
I can still wield a blade, so I must be fine.
I mean, I guess fair enough. Would you like to battle? Okay, that one was fairly easy, I think. With the exception of, like, I have an insatiable appetite, but can also go days on end without eating food. That one was the only one where I was like, everything else was fairly easy, though.
New.
Of course it was new, we haven't done this before. you know, because we've been at war with each other. Doesn't usually give you a lot of time to go and sit down in the middle of the forest and just kind of have some tea, have a, have a little picnic when you're clashing swords. Cannot dodge during this battle. Oh gosh. I know I said that earlier, but okay, gauntlets, axes, and swords. Star's already out there, so we're gonna go ahead and use Star. We have Gerald, but then we can also go and grab Ferdinand.
This war is ours to be won.
And Bernadetta.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
And we'll put Gerald in there too. So I think I'm going to be mostly dealing with the axes myself as Star. There is one thing that I want to do though, and I want to double check, because now you can use magic. I don't think either one of those would be all that good though, so we'll go ahead and we'll probably just leave it. But I do want to see like all your special stuff, because now you'll have 6, which is 2 more than what we saw with I forgot what the prerequisite to the Swordmaster was for his unique class. That's my bad. Actually, I can probably just go into here and look. Silver Heart, the Silver Heart. Now we can. Now we have 2 more strong attacks for the Silver Heart. So I'm excited to see how much better we can do. Besides that, though, wrong one.
Follow me.
Let's begin. I'm going to take control of you.
Let's go, everyone.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
You're just gonna, in general, head down here, and you're just gonna fight anyone and everyone you come across.
Not a question of cash.
There's so much that you're gonna be able to just obliterate.
I'm on it. Let's see how
I guess specifically, I should have you go and fight
It's Bernie's time to shine.
the Stronghold Captain, because
Hope this goes okay.
more or less what I brought you in for, and bring you in specifically for flyers.
my turn.
Oh, right, no dodging.
Win, and I'm going to smile.
You're probably gonna hear that sound a lot.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so just to make sure, wrong one. Strong against axes, yep. There's X to deplete and imbue with fire magic. X during a strong attack to imbue your weapon with the element of that strong attack. Okay, so nothing terribly new. We just have now a level 5 and 6 strong. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. So 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. Gosh, I feel like I'm gonna be moving so freaking slow. And then, of course, we gotta check this out. Nice. See, I can't dodge out of that. I guess I'm supposed to go and block.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
So what's the block button? It's that. It's left trigger.
Be important.
Oh, okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, okay, well that works too.
Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
No, it's just thief. Okay, yep, we're good. We'll catch him on our way there. Hello, that's a lot of you. I'd prefer it if you didn't. And, just gonna do this, and then can I do this and have it work? I think I can, that's awesome. And then there'll be follow-up attacks.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Nice. That's awesome. That's really freaking cool, actually.
There's still room for...
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay, rude. Little struggle.
And that's that.
And fire sweep.
That's right, just like I taught you.
I'm working on it. Gotcha.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
The giant wolf appeared. Of course.
Victory come easily.
Of course I did. What are you weak against? Fire, axe, land. Okay, sure. We'll go for it. Oh, me. We can hit you with both sword and lance. Yeah, I know. Just come along, buddy. Just follow me. Alright, oi. Come on. Come on. Going for a little trip. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh boy. That's gonna be a bit rough. Hopefully this doesn't just end the battle right away. Oh, yikes. Might as well. You know what? We don't defeat the wolf. We don't defeat the wolf. So be it. This is gonna be really rough to do that without any dodging. It's so bad. Oh, that battle hurt. Gosh, moving felt so slow because you could just instantly go and run. But what does that lock require? I have to go and obtain S rank. Ooh. Spirituous Legend, something about bathing in it. Select a unit to raise their luck. As far as I recall, archers are meant to be kind of lucky. Pulse merchant, I'd like to thank you with some goods. The 3 master seals? Yeah, sure. Let's head back for a moment. And let's specifically... Brain stopped working. Go to the training instructor.
Training can be the difference
I don't think there's anything... I'm just gonna double check and make sure that we don't have anybody who's sitting at something mastered that we can't go and improve upon. It's already maxed out, and that's the class that I want you to have, so... I don't know, I guess... Deal with it? I don't know. Nope, looks like we're good. Yep, nope, nothing changed. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Time to go and redo that battle for an S rank. Hooray. Okay, so I'm gonna play as Bernadetta after the battle starts, because then I can just blast through everything. Save.
Follow me.
Control Bernadetta. You're gonna go up there.
Leave this to me.
And you're gonna go right there.
Let's see how it goes.
You
Initiating the
are
operation.
gonna go start working over there.
Are you sure?
Going the wrong way.
With me.
Unfortunately, cavalry starts dashing like almost instantly, so we're fine there. Still can't dodge, which is really obnoxious, but yeah.
I will capture this stronghold.
4, 5, 6. Oh, my bad. I thought that was a flash as in we got the stronghold.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Be gone, grapplers! Oh, that's rude. There we go. I'm sure about that.
Keep it up.
Nice. Oh, wrong way. Indeed you did, Bernadetta. Hello, Wyvern Rider.
On to the next.
Goodbye. Meanwhile, though,
I'm on it.
if you go over there,
Let's
and I'm gonna start sending you over here. Good, 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 good. Bernadetta is going to wreck some face. So the man who has been driving this block like 7 times, gunning his engine. I hate to break it to you. Actually, no, I don't. But you are not cool. You're loud and obnoxious. Please stop.
Time to make a name
for ourselves.
There we go. I'd like to check something real quick. Okay, we should be fine.
Typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Don't let the thief reach the plaza, that's fine. I can go and take care of him.
Bernadetta the Invincible has seized the day!
A magnificent achievement.
Goodbye.
Things are going to be bad if someone doesn't do something fast!
And then I'm gonna head back here, and then we're gonna go and do this. We just lost, didn't we? Yep.
A crushing defeat. My strength was lacking.
Sorry, we're supposed to take care of things. Boy. Okay. I got this. Just need to be a little bit better in terms of strategy.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I had, I think, the right idea, just poorly executed. Need to be a little bit quicker in terms of where I'm sending everybody. As Bernadette is going to just destroy things so quickly, we're just going to have Star go and start working on the side enemies right off the bat. Instead of going and working for the main enemy, because we'll go ahead and we'll just destroy that stronghold in 2 seconds.
So I can't just sit this one out?
I will capture this stronghold.
Haha! That's what you get for trying to attack me.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
And then as I step over here, a bunch of grapplers are going to show up. Yep, 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 yep. Hehehe. No, you don't. I keep trying to move faster with the dodge button. Did I get rid of the one over there? Oh, I guess he's just gone now. I guess, I mean, I guess that works. Goodbye. Ah, there's the door. Oh, come on. There we go. Go like this, and then maybe they'll walk over into this general direction. Nope. I keep trying to move with that. I'm not supposed to do that. Mashing the B button, trying to move with it. It's like the game's not going to allow you to do that. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and do this.
Have to be strong to survive.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
Oh, can't do that.
Time to make a name
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send you down to deal with you, and you down to deal with you, and then I, as Bernadetta, I'm gonna go. Oh my gosh!
Typically do not show my back to the enemy. When needs must.
Exactly. Leave me alone. You can't dodge. Stop.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
There we go. Okay. Now you can go ahead and go after them as well.
Let's see how it goes.
You have some skill.
Nope, we've taken way too much damage. Okay, restart from the beginning. We took literally like all the damage that we possibly could in those 2 seconds.
Ferdinand rides.
Again, take control of Bernadetta.
Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Initiating the operation. Let's go.
Are you sure? Looks like the fight's starting.
Here we go.
Bernie, you can do this.
Looks like I'm up. I will capture this strong.
Rude. There we go. And I might as well take care of you while I'm at it. There we go. And then the grappler allies right here, or the grappler enemies, excuse me. The Wyvern Lord's allies, so happens to be my enemy. Okay, see, like, this is ridiculous. I need to be able to dodge. There's also the same button that's guard resets the camera, which is really disorienting. And I don't actually know if there's a way to change that or not.
On to the next.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
Come on, here we go.
Boon to our spirits.
Ah!
I thought.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna let Bernadetta kind of do her own thing, and then maybe I'll play as some of the, I'll play as Ferdinand and stuff like that.
Follow me.
Or I'll switch around and, I don't know.
It's Bernie's
No.
time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. Initiating the operation. Let's go. Sharpen your minds and hone your blades. We ride for victory. I'll give it my all.
Let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
And there we go.
Prepare to lay siege. Bring it down.
Come on now. There we go. Down goes the stronghold.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
By my command, march!
There we go. Hey there, buddy. You wanna pair up?
Follow my lead.
There we go.
Let's work together. Victory will be ours. On to the next.
Ouch. There we go.
No.
Hey, so this is kind of bad.
Another one.
Let's work together.
No, we didn't go and get that one all the way in the back in there. Oh, no, never mind. No, we did. I think we can go ahead and... Or no, that's not what I wanted.
Are you sure?
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
Make sure to, keep that momentum.
There's that. And then...
Initiating the operation.
Go ahead and assign as adjutant again, and we're just gonna control, and we'll go ahead and we'll just take care of this through alternate means. See, I don't... I can't guard. It doesn't work anywhere near as well for me. Okay. Rude.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I did not get him in there.
Bring it down.
Yep.
To retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh man, I freaking love Ferdinand's unique ability. Are we... I think we're pretty much good to go. Yep.
Mark my name well, comrades.
496. Yes, indeed. All out offensive.
Ferdinand von Eyre. A magnificent achievement, and not an easy one.
Okay, nope. I'm just gonna... Yep.
Let's work together.
See, guarding does nothing. Every single one of that guy's attacks annulled my guard. It just broke straight through it, and I was staggered for even longer. It did absolutely nothing.
Victory will be ours.
There we go. I think we got the S rank. I think we did.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
Yes. Don't really care about the miracle bean, but now we get whatever our locked thing was.
Not too shabby for an old timer.
Not bad at all.
Maybe.
I will.
Nice.
This power will serve
Nullify cavalry effects. Ooh. Oh, down, nice. Then yoink this. Item shock restocked. Interesting. I want to now go the item shop keep to start.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got
Grab myself some more master seals. And does this include Anna?
Oh. Well, hello there.
No, it does not.
Come back soon.
I now want to go into the convoy and check out Ferdinand von Eyre. I don't really change any of that. One is I do want to go ahead and do this. When guarding, I don't guard. I don't like guarding. It doesn't work. Name drop is absolutely not name drop. Maximum ambulation is absolutely absurd. My friend, I would like you to become a Dark Knight. And now you get magic stuff plus. So how does this change? Instead of white magic and terrain resistance, it's now black magic and dark magic up. Which isn't terribly special because I'm not really using this, but it gives you something else to work on. That's it. Possibly give you some different abilities and all that. And I think that's it then. So let's go ahead and head back. I want to go down here and get all the side missions. Okay. Here we takes home. Okay. So having spears is going to be good. Having a bow is going to be good for the gauntlets. Except these guys have the wolf fangs. And then we're going to need gauntlets to deal with the mages down below. You're going to go right there, and you're also going to go right there. Oh, look at that. So, because of the noble... Oh, those are... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's good. So it looks like I may need to go and train Bernadetta in the ways of the Dark Knight... Or not the Dark Knight, the Holy Knight. Just that you can get the no cavalry effect and make it so that she doesn't have to worry about wolf things. Okay. Let us not do that. Let us save. And then we begin.
Right, let's do this.
I don't want to get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
I'll take the front.
There we go. I think I got rid of the Warlock Squadron. Yep, got rid of the Warlock Squadron.
Let's see how it goes.
You go ahead and deal with that, and you go ahead and deal with that.
We'll use this place as a launching point for our next assault.
Gerald's fighting at a disadvantage. No, he's not. Okay, so it sounds like Bernadetta may need to be player controlled for this. Yep. Okay, so now switching over to Bernadetta. And before you do that, yeah, Caspar doesn't really have anywhere specific that he needs to go, so we'll just leave it be. Okay, quite rude.
I face my comrades after this.
Gregory? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yep, go ahead and do that. You should go over here.
Leave this to me.
And let's go ahead and actually just have you assigned as adjutant. There, and then we'll control. I really don't think the Grummaries are going to be that big of a worry. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, gauntlets are so busted. Great, they're so freaking broken. There we go. Oh, there goes all them.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Got you. Again, I don't really know where exactly I was punching, but I was just punching into the flames, and it worked. Okay. Switch over to you. And we're gonna... Nope, wrong, nope, nope, come on, buddy.
That's quite an accomplishment. Can't say I saw it coming.
Oh, goodbye. Hahaha. Did we win? Yep, we won.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
We got an Ezra ring. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna make everyone a War Master for like the final battle or something, because there is no way that everyone being War Masters can possibly fail.
Use this.
Oh, it's only Defiant Res for you? Ooh. On a HP 50% or above, attacking causes the unit to sustain damage for a period of time. Oh. So it's like the cursed blades and the cursed stack and the hex stacks and stuff like that. A few different things first. Go and grab this. Thank you. Master of Dance lives here. Yes. Dancer class! Yes! Okay. And does that mean, like, anyone can go and take it? I won't take the extra quest just yet. I want to go back. First, no. Facilities master.
Allow me to assist with
Fair
it.
enough.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
First, the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
And then we want to go give you the training gear.
Everything has
And
its use.
now we go to the facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
A-level weapons to be repaired, A-level weapons to be reforged. Let's go with that. And in the battalion guild, I got this. Here's the cost of hiring. I really don't care. I haven't been paying much attention to those guys. Now I will definitely want to go to the training instructor. Hello, I'm interested in acquiring classes. It's a master class. Wield sword and magic. Tome Buster? Sword dance. Special dance increases potency of dancers' units' class actions. Increases warrior gauge fill rate in proportion to units' charm. Oh. Interesting. How would that be for other characters? Basically the same thing. Is it the same for all of them? Okay, yeah, it's looking like it's the same for all of them. Look at the class details. Strong against homes, though. That's interesting. Press X to launch a spin attack. Press X at the correct time while spinning to chain the attacks. Even your surrounding allies will be buffed based on the number of spins chained. Interesting. So who do we want to be that? Someone with high charm, right? So let's see. 51, that's high charm. This actually might be the best fit for this. Simply because of his stupid high charm. Yeah, I think he might be the best fit. It's not like we can't give it to multiple people, but you know. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab it. I won't shift it over just yet.
Wow, this'll take some getting used to.
No, not yet. Let's see. I know Dorothea tends to have pretty decently high charm, so we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, we would have to start training her down that whole way. Right, okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being supportive. Right, there's one more thing that we need to do, and that is change Gerald's class. Because now he wants to be the Dark Knight. Rather, I want him to be the Dark Knight. And I still don't think you have really sufficient magic to do much of anything special, but yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay. Back to the war map. Alright, extra quests. Throughout the enemy, oh boy. Of course, there's going to be a monster, as per usual. Attack against the tomes. Effective against the gauntlets. Effective against swords. Which one of you? I guess we'll keep Ferdinand. And then we want someone who's effective against lances.
Another step toward victory.
We'll go ahead and do that. And that's our wide variety. Let us begin. Alright. Let's go out and kick some butt.
No mistakes. They must learn who.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Okay, apparently Gauntlet boys are not here yet.
So, the fight's starting. Come on, Bernie. You can do this.
I'll take the front.
Ow, rude. Okay, if you're just gonna show up right there, then fine. I'll take matters into my own hands. Got you.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Gotta be ready for this.
Got you. Ferdinand, what are you doing?
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're.
I've been doing good. Welcome, welcome. How are you been doing?
Bernie's time to shine.
No Gauntlet boys. Bernadette is feeling a little left out right now. Pretty good. Busy? That's fair, that's fair. Ah, there's the monster.
Must fight with caution.
Trickster and the giant. Okay, so you
Not a question of can. Only a
there.
this to me.
Everyone else.
So, what should I be doing again?
Axes and lances. Perfect.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn.
And then, just to make things easier, you're gonna get assigned as an adjutant there.
I'm gonna help, okay?
Control that. Okay. I am going the wrong way. That didn't work. You know what? This is fine.
Let's do it.
Bit of trickster real quick.
Victory will be ours.
That seemed like it was one of them. Yep.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. You may continue to rely on me.
I don't need to deal with the knights. I need to deal with the giant worm. Oh, that was the wrong one. Nope, you weren't supposed to go in it. There we go. Are we currently not all offensive? Thank you.
Let's do it.
Ever feel like your computer-controlled allies are just sitting in a corner?
Victory will be ours.
Okay, there we go. I could have been using my awakening. Let's go ahead and use that now. 5, 6. You know, we don't want that one. Oh, interesting. We have a different class ability. I forgot we changed classes. Oh, okay. What exactly does that do? X to charge class gauge and release a powerful area attack. Can move while charging. Strong attacks will trigger magic sigils placed by strong attacks. Oh. And hold X during a strong attack. Oh. Oh, I missed time that as well. That's fine though. We'll just let that rip.
Victory will be ours. This is war.
Okay, and now we switch over to Caspar, where we punch the giant worm. There we go. There's that, and now it's time for Edelgard. That attack works so well, and I love it. That one, not as much. There we go. And there we go. That is the 18th giant worm removed from the region. Oh, we took 1% too much damage. 1% too much damage. That hurts. Rusted sword, or brave sword, and into a silver tome. I can take a silver tome. I can take a silver tome. Do that. I guess let's head to the armory and see what that tome may have.
Well,
In particular. We're gonna Garthium for 10 free forage uses? Yeah, sure. And I'll just make use of those right now. I won't make the same mistake as last time and try and save them for later. Because they expire.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, so first things first.
hey there. Need something?
And we want to, not that. We want to repair the tome.
Is this it?
Why does it invert physical and magic? No! Why? Aw, man. Okay, let's... What are we gonna forge here, huh? Problem is, we still need to have the materials. Just gets rid of the gold cost. Guess we can go and upgrade this might even further. Do that.
Is this it?
Gonna bump it up to 284. Absolutely insane. Still can't do anything with these because that requires black sand steel, and I don't have any of that. We can upgrade this. Can almost do it for the 5 times, but I can only do it for this. Let me double check something real quick. Did I? No, I did not. I can get 4 more of that, and we'll be able to make full use of that mithril.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So we want 4 of these, which is perfect because that's all we can afford.
Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Expand the facility, and I would like to forge a sturdier hammer. And now we go into the forge weapon, and I can navigate menus properly. 4, only 4.
Is this it?
Increase this might just a bit more. Edelgard wasn't hitting like a truck before. She will hit at least a little harder now. I think we're good to go ahead and head back to the war map. We've got enough time for 2 more battles. I think we'll end with the paralogue. Try and get this Brave Axe first. Get an S rank here. There's a time limit. Oh, it's just defeat enemies within the time limit. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. Dorothea or Monica? Let's go with Dorothea. We haven't seen a lot of Dorothea recently.
Another stage to conquer.
That'd be good against that. We want someone with swords. Let's see. 41 versus 38. Train the 38. And we do have flyers. But we may just want to go... and grab someone like Linhart.
I don't care much for battle.
So then he's just going to kind of sweep everything. Petra will be able to take care of the flyers just fine, because they're all wyvern riders. They have axes. Alrighty. Let's zoom on through this, shall we? No, I do want to begin.
It's time for battle.
I wish our enemy was as disinterested in this fight.
Where are we? Here we are. Okay.
United, we are unbeatable.
So I want you to go down there.
They must learn who they're up against.
You're just going to kind of help out with, I think, the bows.
Begin.
And then you can have some fun with the wyvern riders down here. There we go. Actually, you know what we might just do? Pair up with me, Linhart.
Fine, let's go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We're gonna make this a little bit easier. Combine the two. There's that. We go over here, and then this will get all the little grunts as well. And there goes a second archer. Time for the third. Or, never mind, we go back. He's advancing, but
I guess it's now or never.
not for long.
I'm ready whenever you are. This is on you.
We get it. We got a magic. That's good. Nope. Didn't quite get him just yet. There we go.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Have you realized that yet?
You fight with much beauty, Dorothea.
Rude.
Let's call this a success.
There they go. Use the crit. And bonk.
Your spirit is admirable.
One step closer to victory.
One more sniper to go.
I was lacking caution.
And there's the crit. Big rock. And the end of the archers. We go and swap over to Linhart.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Never mind. Swap back over to... I pressed the wrong button.
Do
you mind taking charge? How's this?
Yay! 0, 0, and 0.
Success was to be expected.
I need the other archer in here before I really go and pull this off. This should work.
I guess it's now or never.
I'm ready whenever you are. This is on you.
I don't know how long I can hold on. Help me, please. Can't let it end like this.
That's a bow knight.
Not losing to anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry for pausing. I had 2 dead light bulbs in my room. And they suddenly just turned on. It is now 3 times as bright as it was before in this room. It just surprised me. Why? The thing is, I know they were dead because the filament's not even in there. How are they? I'm so confused. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to go out and buy new light bulbs this weekend. That works. Oh, no, there they go again. This is why I don't stream with the camera on. Agni Zero.
It's easy to rack up victories when the war never ends.
You have made strides of much largeness in the past 2 years.
Hope this gets people fired up.
There we go, that's a victory. In the world.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
And we got an S rank. Okay. That battle was weird for all the wrong reasons. Oh man. Got a Brave Axe. Got a Silver Tome, which is invert. Oh, defense. Why? Game, why? This is what I mean when I'm saying I'm not getting good RNG with these tomes. Imagine it follow up in Reckless Tower. I can probably turn that into a Brave Tome if I just go and reforge it enough. So I might be able to work with that. The Brave Axe is, as per usual with S rank rewards, actually worse than just picking up a Brave Axe on its own. Because it has no special abilities. However, I don't think I need any more tomes, at least for the paralogue. I will need more tomes just in general because everyone's still outdated. But we only needed one really good one for the paralogue. That was a lot of Mithril. 20. The goods depot belonging to your army that the bandits had taken over, the necessities stored there have been secured.
Right.
Everything we asked for, the engineers will handle it. Oh, building a bridge. Okay, good. That'll come in handy in the final battle. Okay. Let's try the paralogue. Healing Edge plus 19, Labrada plus 4, and the Brave Tome plus 17 with Reckless Power. Right, that's what it is? It's Reckless Power? Yeah, Reckless Power level 3. And Venom Edge. We also have Thyrsus. Develop Flying Core. Who's this Bows? Let's see, do I have any other... I have Empire Master Archers, we can help deal with that. Mount Slayer Magic Core. I think we're good, I guess, with the Nouvelle Flyer Core. I should have put them there for a reason. Oh, right, because I'm dealing with archers in this one, and they've been kind of annoying. Right. Okay. With our newly found, absolutely busted tome, may we kick some butt in the upcoming battle.
I'll do my best.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Here goes. Let's fight.
I cannot push buttons.
I got you.
Not a problem. Move out.
Go ahead and just chill out down there. Your enemies haven't spawned in yet. So you know what? We can actually make it easier. Go ahead and fight them.
Hopefully we find something.
I think our suspicions were correct. All signs point to their having been here.
Intruders! Away with you!
There we go.
Yeah, I've been here before. No doubt.
5, 6. And there we go. How in the world did he escape the critical hit rush that was for him? Excuse me? Get out of here.
I'm not a child.
Hello there. This will deal with you since you're right here. Okay, there's the ballista. That. This isn't going to catch anybody else, I don't think. Oh, no, he walked into that final blow, which is nice for me. Okay, rude. Where did my strong attack go? Nobody knows. Honestly, I think we can just... Yeah. Okay. Are you all fighting? You are not fighting them yet. I forgot to assign your orders to fight them. That'll be why there's no progress being made.
Here I go. They must.
Hello, Stronghold Captain. Goodbye, Stronghold Captain.
Let's get it over with.
Wow, your Grummery stuff is cool. I like Happy's Grummery stuff. That looks really... that's really cool, because no other character can incorporate monsters into their arsenal. It's only Happy that can do that, so it's really cool that they have her doing that. I have to wonder if it does physical and magical damage. Like the first half with the giant wolf does physical, and then the second half with the I think that's Hades. If that does magical damage. There we go. Oh, we are doing so much better with this. And then... Okay, come on, buddy.
Take a breather.
There we go. There's that. There we go. I was like, hello? Okay, there we go. Now that occurs, I guess we can go ahead and start handling stuff in here. And if you go down there and just start facing them, you're going to go in here and start facing them.
No telling when somebody's gonna jump out at us.
Where was anything? I can't remember. They're trapped. We must help them quickly.
There's that. I'm going to go ahead and take control of you now. I cannot, because we're still in the middle of some animation. There we go. Now we're good.
I'll do my best.
Not a problem. Move out.
Where is the... There he is. He's considered outside of that boundary.
I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open things up. Excuse me. What a nuisance.
Nice.
I'm bringing it down. Not good.
Ow. Rude. Good old dark spikes. Perfect.
Best to keep. No time to slow down.
Go. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I keep on not wanting to do that. I want to use something like Luna.
That was close.
Dark Spikes is good when we're facing cavalry, and we are not facing cavalry. I'm going to do this so I can be productive while Lysithea heads over here. Go and fight this one. You just have a bunch of these guys in here, right? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. That helped out quite a bit.
Nothing of note here.
Rude. Oh, he got one tiny little hit. Goodbye. Oh look, there's another one.
Cornelia's research seems to have had different aims than the experiments I was subjected to.
Which means it might.
Okay, now we're gonna send you over to here, which will get you trapped again. But that's fine, that's the plan. And you
No mistakes.
are gonna get sent over here to start seizing
This
that.
is from my own experience as well. For the sake of your future, Lysithea, I hope we find some connection. But I fear it does not look promising.
No, stay here, Shez. Shez? Where are you going, Shez? Oh, do I need to go and take that base? Okay. Fine, I'll go and take the base. I'll actually play to the objective. Oh, there we go.
We've been cut off. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open things up.
Guard, that is your job.
I'll take over. You've already lost. I will end you.
Work? Nope, not quite. Come on, everybody group up. Perfect, thank you. I think I have opened the doors.
I remember this room. I wonder if there's anything here now.
They did a lot of painful stuff to me here. Trying to amplify my crest, change it, that sort of thing.
You're surprisingly calm about all this.
There are still rooms we haven't searched yet. Let's investigate those.
There we go. Okay, Edelgard.
No mistake. Everyone to meet.
Wait for the doors to actually open. There we go.
Here I go. Everyone,
Go in.
here I go.
There we go.
They must learn who they're up against.
And now Shez goes in here. Bye-bye, buddy. Walk in, and then the doors close.
I'm bringing it down.
And then the enemies spawn.
We've been cut off. I'm afraid you'll have to find a way to open
And
things
then
up.
the enemies spawn. There they are.
They're trapped. We must help them quickly.
His stronghold will fall.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you guys, but I don't need anything super special, because you have no magic resistance. Does Shez is in trouble? He's not in trouble. He's fine. Come on, follow me, mysterious soldier, if you actually want to fight me. I'm going to go over here. Not you. Okay, fine. I'll just deal with these ones myself then, and you can go and do your own thing in the corner, I guess. I don't know. Didn't want to follow me.
We won't be defeated.
There you go. Your room's open now, Shez.
Seems like nothing. Let's press on.
Ow, my face. Okay, I'm going to take control of Edelgard, and Lysithea, you can go ahead. Head over here. Again, just everyone kind of group up so then I can do this.
It looks like their technology at least.
Aside from the weird shape, doesn't seem anything like
There we go.
sword.
There we go. That should help clear out the room just a bit.
We've given this area a thorough look. Is there anything else?
A hidden passageway.
Hey, was I the only one who heard that? It came from over there.
Apparently I cannot go through that way. So we're gonna go ahead and send... Where's she? Edelgard.
Here I go.
You can go and check that out, but meanwhile I'm gonna go ahead and deal with these soldiers. There we go. There goes one. And then the second one we're gonna be able to go and grab. Oh my gosh. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna do this.
Let's get it over with.
I hate dealing with archers.
We won't be defeated.
Even with our stupidly powerful tome, they're still a pain in the butt.
Is this a dungeon? I've never been in here.
This air feels just like the area beneath the palace.
There we go. That's what I like to see with Luna.
Be it alliance, empire, or kingdom, their evil has left its mark everywhere.
What triggered the door mechanism? Could my brethren have fallen?
What? Okay. All out attack. Charge! I have Awakening, so I'm just going to use that. And... Edelgard's fighting at a disadvantage. What do you mean Edelgard's fighting at a disadvantage? Oh, that guy has a Defender's Tome. Okay. That's fine. We'll fix that in a moment. Hello, everybody. Gotcha.
What a nuisance! Excuse me. I need to be cautious.
Goodbye. Just one more to go.
Why do you attack me?
What connection? All your kind have done is cause me pain.
Come on, buddy. There we go. I didn't even need to use the Awakening special.
I don't know why you came here, but I won't soon forget this.
How could he not know? Let's collect what we've found and leave this place. Hubert should be able to tell us more.
Yeah, it took a little long, but... Oh well.
I must make...
At least we beat it. A lot better than what I could say yesterday. That's a silver tone. Defense factor? It's not very highly upgraded, but it's silver at the very least. And there we go.
I thought for sure we'd find better info in this place. And also that I'd be way more freaked out. Although, it seems like it was a different experience for you and Liz. Eh, Eddie? I can't claim to be as disaffected as you, but I'm fine.
No need to put on a brave face, Edelgard. I feel terrible, and I'm certain you do as well. It's just that nothing ever bothers Happy.
In that case, I feel as if I've just gone digging through an entire crate of old nightmares. And yes, this base seems mostly abandoned now. But who knows how many found themselves chained to operating tables while Cornelia was still alive.
Yeah, we're gonna show concern.
That kind of thing happened to all of you, right? Well, I'm glad you made it out the other side, and that we got to fight together like this.
We were lucky, that was all.
Sometimes I wonder if we were the lucky ones. Anyway, why don't we get out of here before more jerks decide to crash the party?
Good idea. Nothing like a nice bed and a warm meal to lift your spirits after something like this.
A meal with something sweet, I hope.
Wasn't necessarily planning on that, but sure, why not?
Tea time it is then, for all four of us. Let's hurry back.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
I mean, if that's all right with the two of you.
It better be.
Of course.
All of you need to be happy now.
I'm actually growing fond of our weird little band.
Yay! I like this group.
You sure you're okay with me crashing your tea party with Eddie? Seems like you guys do that a lot.
Actually, I believe Monica is the one who has tea with Edelgard most frequently.
No, it's definitely you, Lysithea. And then Ferdinand.
Don't forget about yourself. I've seen the two of you hoisting cups on more than one occasion. I had no idea everyone was so interested in my habits. You make it sound like all I do is drink tea. Oh no, if anything, you don't drink enough. You're always working yourself too hard.
But you could stand to work more, Happy. And while we're on the subject of change, let's talk about Lysithea and her sweets addiction.
Man.
I beg your pardon? Why, I barely have any interest in sweet things at all.
And it's hardly fair to compare my work ethic with, you know, an emperor.
Double down on the snark or apologize. Alright, we'll apologize.
Right. Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Oh,
I'll forgive you, so long as you'll help with my chores.
And you can make it up to me by handing over your daily ration of dessert going forward.
Oh dear, you are all so very odd.
I didn't expect we were gonna like actually apologize. I figured it was going to be like a, okay, I'm sorry. Like, because I thought it was all teasing. Oh, whatever. I'm happy to see this group all together. I think Star, Byleth, whatever you want to call them, needs to be added into it too, though. Because he's been experimented on in other ways as well. Let's see. Given the time... I think we may just do the final battle. I think we'll just go through and we'll complete this chapter. There isn't really much we need to do. I'm just gonna go real quick to the Chore Master, do a quick thing of chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Um. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Is there one that both Lysithea? Let's find something with a combination of Lysithea, Happy, or Edelgard. Is that a combination? There's Lysithea and Edelgard. I'll take it. Oh, that maxes out at C? What? Aw, man. Okay, I'm gonna choose Lysithea and Happy then. And I don't care if Happy is not the perfect one for the job or whatever.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Proceed to the wall map. For it's time. The final battle of this chapter. The pacification of Hrim.
We're too late, Professor. She's the only one left.
What an abhorrent sight.
My Miguel! Give me back my little boy!
I'm so sorry, but your boy is... he's gone. Please, you must live on. Come with us. Leone, will you take her? I'll check down the other way.
Come with me, ma'am. It'll be all right.
We got more bandits! They're kidnappers!
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Come on, we need to move.
We are hopelessly outnumbered. It seems these streets will be my grave.
This town's even worse than the others. Quickly. Wait, is that Professor Hanneman? Does that fool really think he can contain this alone? Everyone, to me. We're mounting a rescue. I will not lose one more innocent life today.
Heck yeah.
These monsters are gonna pay.
Rescue the citizens. The evacuation shelter is... Okay, here we go. Build a bridge. Rally the vigilantes. Persuade Leone. Archer protection. Assign an archer unit to protect allies as they advance. Assign staff officers. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at the start of battle. And begin the begin the battle with allied stronghold stocked with healing items. I think these are just good to go. I just like these. Build a bridge for easy access. Rally the vigilantes to protect evacuation points. And then persuading Leone, of course. Just gonna make sure that there we go, okay. Now then. A lot of axes, so I'm gonna go ahead and have a couple more swords in here. Petra's in there, we want Star to be in there as well. We're gonna want at least one of these guys. Probably be... we'll swap these. I have to go ahead and take care of the swords. There's someone with gauntlets, so I think we'll have Bernadetta there, but essential part. There's a lot of mages, so we'll have Caspar.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
And that's it for weapons. Let's go ahead and put Dorothea in there since she's motivated. As for anyone else who's motivated? Mercedes, we aren't using Mercedes. Okay. Alright then. gonna go ahead and put Bernadetta up front, simply because she's gonna be able to just take out all of those flying units up through the center, and this one thief. And also all of the gauntlet users down below. We're gonna have Caspar there because, of course, effectiveness against mages is crazy good, and also just gauntlets. I'm required to be there, and then Ferdinand to go ahead and help take care of all the sword people. And then everyone else in the background is just a supporting unit for everyone else. So, it's time to start the battle. Kick some butt.
This is a rescue. Begin.
Initiating the operation.
Sign as adjutant.
Help you out.
Begin.
Sign as adjutant.
I'm on it.
Sign as adjutant.
Leave this one to me.
And actually, no, we're gonna mix this up a little bit.
I'm on it.
We're gonna assign. Okay, so we're gonna switch around who's assigned to what.
Initiating the operation.
Assign you there.
Leave this one to me.
Assign you there.
Be easy with both of us.
I'm on it.
You're gonna be assigned there.
I'll lend a hand.
And then Petra being Caspar. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, and then first orders, of course, go and seize. Ardetta, go ahead and just start dealing with whoever's close. We can start working our way over here towards the gatekeeper. They are an axe user, so that will work well. And then you can just kind of run along and do whatever you feel fits. Okay.
First and foremost, we must save the townsfolk from danger, as well as the brave fighters defending them. Remember, the perpetrators of this atrocity may be hiding amidst the chaos. If you find them, they are to be shown no mercy.
To protect the evacuees, we must defend this shelter at all costs. Stay on your guards. How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Dang it, I thought I would catch the trickster in there. Ah! We're going crazy! +2 strength and +2 speed.
Professor Hanneman is in trouble. Hurry, we can't afford to lose him.
Hi, Leonie.
Captain, you came to help. And you brought the Empire with you.
You did well, Leonie. It's time we fight together.
Is anyone there? We need help!
A fight here! No nobleman worth his salt can ignore the cries of citizens in danger.
Okay, how are we going first? Pull you.
It's Bernie's time.
Go there.
This goes okay.
Not a problem.
You go in there.
Got this.
And you just kind of go over here, and then you can start helping out whoever needs it. And we're gonna run over, help out over here. Okay, rude. Watch out. That includes that other trickster.
Thank you. That was too close.
Oh. Missed our window of opportunity on that hit counter. Oh well. Gotcha. Did we get both? We got both. Gotcha.
I must find a way to endure.
Oi, Hahnemann. Coming for you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Hahnemann.
I never doubted you would come.
I want this one. Gotcha. Okay. Boy, where is your strength stat? Okay, I need you to really help out over there. And Leonie, I'm just gonna assume that you're doing well because I can't order you to do anything.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance.
Thank goodness we got to Professor Hanlon in time.
Gotcha.
This has been a fine place to conduct business. Keep at it, friends.
Really? It's Pelardro.
He must be the one leading the bandits. Time to dole out some justice.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
How dare they steal from the people?
Something died? No!
Might we be able to construct a bridge there?
Get over here.
Good thing we collected all those materials. Build a makeshift bridge.
Oh man, I can't believe one of the citizens died.
Except
We may have failed to save them all. We did the best we could.
now we can make sure this plunder is returned to its rightful owners.
Out of the way, I'm gonna fight Pelardro, because he sucks.
What?
Goodbye.
No, I'm not him. You've got the
Take
wrong...
it away, nobleman.
Fine, have it your way.
Fine, have it your way, he says as he receives a meteor to the face.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Where is he? Oh, he's down there, okay.
Wait, so the other guy was a fake? No fair! You paid for that!
Yep, nope, I'm going to get him, don't worry.
Such is the cost of war.
Bye, Pelardro.
That's how it's done.
Goodbye, Pelardro.
Take it away, nobleman.
Yep, goodbye.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Wow, who would have guessed?
I've seen that rogue before. Wasn't he one of the merchants who frequented Garrett Mall?
Please, someone help me!
Oh, for the love of... Okay. Caspar.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh, you aren't able to help out anybody here, are you? Okay, go take care of that one.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
And Shed, just go and take care of someone there. Toady again, huh?
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Where is he? There he is.
There's trouble to the east. Hurry! We haven't a moment to lose.
I got it.
Still people under attack. You must be giving them assistance.
Heartless monster! You'll pay for this!
Save your breath. You'll need it to scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
Again, at least he's not showing cannibalistic tendencies like he did in Three Houses. Goodbye. Did your job for you, buddy. Go fight that one. And up next. Are you sure about that? Goodbye.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
That man may be depraved, but orchestrating all of this is beyond his meager capability. Our true enemy is those who slither in the dark.
Take it away, nobleman.
Yes, of course. Yes.
There we go. Caspar.
Demonic beast, eh? Wager they have been quite eager to spawn this little surprise.
There we go.
More damage to the town. We must eliminate the monster ourselves.
I owe you my life. Thank you.
I still can't believe that one of them died at the very start. Why didn't Bernadette take out that guy fast enough?
Now we can be returning to the task at hand.
Oh, perfect. Look at what we got.
You cowards waste your weapons.
Leonie has been poisoned. Bring her to the shelter for...
Okay,
Watch yourselves. This menace will not go down so easily.
Come on! Bigger doesn't mean stronger. We can definitely take it. Let's do it, Petra.
I am needing your strength, Caspar.
I got more than enough to go around. Out of my way!
Wasn't there a drawbridge
Ah.
over to the east? We should take Leonie that way to be safe.
okay. We're still doing an all-out offensive there. Yeah, I know.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
We've come a long way together. This fell creature is no match for us.
Oh my gosh, I am going over there.
Not looking good.
Lower the bridge. So we might
That's...
more easy. Let's work together.
No worries. We got
My brain just instinctively said press A on the lever. You don't press A to interact in this game. Use a regular attack. Leonie? Better get moving. Okay, she's going.
Sorry for the trouble. If I survive this, can I fight with you?
There is always a place for a gifted ally such as yourself.
This is a tricky poison indeed. And while I'm no specialist, I will do everything in my power.
Shall we begin our attack?
No, no, you will not. Plus one strength. A friendly reminder, this is still an all-out offensive.
Well, couldn't hurt. You got my back? Together, everyone! We'll do it together! I got you now!
Mortal Struggle, and then Astra. There we go. There's that. Okay, once more. Boom. Okay, what's next?
Thank goodness. We no longer have to worry about the town being demolished.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
Hello, Sullen. Are you prepared to be punched?
So, what should I do?
My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
Made it under the wall of darkness, huh? Thanks for the key, buddy. You, since you weren't able to really help out right now, are going to be the one who heads... no, perhaps you. You'll be the one who heads over to this here. Then do that. You go ahead and do that.
There is our true end. First we will break this
But
then we will break the madness.
Do not make the foolish mistake of trying to take the man alive. Solon must be struck down, here and now.
okay, Ferdinand.
My turn.
Please grab the chest.
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
That's fine. Everybody go down there. I'm going to simply be faster.
We are most vulnerable. To arms. We must defend the shelter or all is for naught. The militia is offering to help. On your command, I will dispatch them to defend the shelter.
I am needing your strength, Castle.
Enemies may be fast.
I got more than enough to go around.
Oh, you're faster.
Order the militia to protect the evacuees.
A single vigilante is your whole militia? Really? Hello, Serious Mage. Your opponent today is me. Goodbye. And sullen. Your battle is with me.
I will brook no interference from beasts.
Goodbye.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
We knew he would try to escape, yet still we cannot stop him.
This should put an end to the disturbance in town. You all fought bravely.
Ah. Almost perfect.
We have finished assessing the damage, and it is a grim picture indeed. Thanks to the swift action of our rescuers, we were able to free the abducted townsfolk. However, there are still countless victims who have lost their homes and families.
The bandits are targeting the most populous towns here, and it appears the Alliance is dealing with the same problem across the river in Ordelia land. I can't give back what they lost. All I can do is give them the time they need to heal and rebuild. Yet perhaps the most vexing part is that Solon and the others slithered out of our grasp again, and we barely know more about them than when we started.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Their warping magic is unlike the white magic we know, and as yet cannot be disrupted or thwarted. Additionally, a town such as this gives them far too many places to hide.
I'm not blaming you, Hubert.
The guy didn't even seem fazed by us. What do you think they're after?
Nothing savory. That much is certain.
Mm-hmm. Duh.
I've heard enough. Proceed as we discussed. Make sure the survivors have everything they need to carry on.
Oh, we could have gotten an S rank if we killed 34 more enemies. Oh, is that maxed out HP? Is that what that green thing means? Nice.
I'm getting...
I can't believe that we were literally 34 enemies away from getting a freaking S rank. That's always the one that hurts. It's not the time, it's not the damage taken, it's the enemies defeated. It's like, really, I couldn't go and
I will not stop until I
just hit something random a little bit more. Zero's mastered.
Hey, new power.
The creation? What oh, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. Sword. Lance. Gauntlets. Axe. Lance. Gauntlets. You know what I don't see here? Tomes. Leon is now playable. I really didn't like her in Three Houses. I'll mess around with her supports and stuff. Maybe I'll like her a little bit more. I'm obviously gonna go and play through all the different routes. So I'll see more of her in terms of like the Golden Deer route. Maybe I'll like her a bit more in this game. Leave it at that. I like Dimitri a lot more in this game.
Edelgard, why was it so important for us to suddenly convene like this? We are quite busy preparing to remobilize the troops, you know.
Ah, Ferdinand. Have you not noticed the flock of messengers coming and going?
I doubt anyone's missed it with all the commotion they're causing. What happened?
I am sorry you have to repeat your report. But would you mind telling everyone here what you told us?
I come with the most urgent message from Burgley's territory. Fort Mercius has been seized. It happened after most of the garrison left to deal with Frimlands. Apparently, some of the remaining troops staged a rebellion from within. At the same time, the fort was besieged by unidentified mages, along with the army of the former Duke Eyre. Together, they managed to reach the heart of the fortress and seize control. As we speak, they hold hostage many key commanders and their families.
Eyre? Then the man...
Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it.
The former Duke himself, my lord. It seems he's come out of hiding.
I see.
They're using the hostages as leverage over our loyal soldiers to force them into their ranks. It seems they intend to use the fort as a launch point for a march on the capital.
Wait, what? That's catastrophic!
My brother is stationed at Fort Mercius. Is he even doing anything about it?
Count Burgley's successor, who was serving as the provisional garrison commander, was taken prisoner. Apparently he made the prudent decision of refusing to join the rebellion.
That's good.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news, but I know I'm glad he's not dead.
Yeah.
The former Duke Eyre has vowed to overthrow the Emperor, and is even now calling on the other lords to join the cause. To my knowledge, there have been no takers so far, but given time, who can say?
There is no shortage of rotten nobles, whose status and interests were set aside by Her Majesty's reforms. There is unrest ahead in the Empire. Make no mistake.
As if we haven't dealt with a lifetime's worth already. Obviously, these people don't care about anyone but themselves.
This is calling for swift action. We must retake the fort with quickness.
Our fortunes continue taking one poor turn after another. Still, there's nothing for it. We must deal with Eyre's machinations immediately and decisively.
Try to look on the bright side, Your Majesty. This could be our chance to dispose of everyone who opposes you in one fell swoop.
Yes, but moving an army around like that is not fun. Do you know how many times we've gone back and forth, coast to coast on this freaking continent? Alright, hello. Sorry, I didn't really want to interrupt the cutscene. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Starry Detective Guy. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry, that was the end of the chapter. How's it going? How's everything going? It's going good. Like I said, we just finished up the chapter. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? You have a good stream? Everything go well? Your week going well? Your week went well, I guess? Yeah, it's Saturday. I think for most places, that's the end of the week. Your week go well? Sorry for not, like, speaking so much. I was like, cutscene.
Scarlet Blade.
Yeah, thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it.
joyous march, Edelgard's army restores a
Doing well played, Odyssey and Arceus. Woo.
plans of Hrim, only to learn of a revolt at Fort Mercius, staged by the deposed Duke Ire. The disturbance in Hrim was but a feint to give those who slither in the dark time to capture Mercius, and eventually the capital of Enbar. But Edelgard moves to thwart them.
Oh.
Have you heard, Duke Ire? Viscount Minya has hastened from afar to join your cause.
Who's Minya?
Our houses, Fenya and Menya, share a distant blood ancestor. And now we stand together again to save the Empire from her plight.
Okay, generic NPC.
Hastened from afar with what? That miserable smattering of soldiers. From what I hear, Menya's heir is a rabid supporter of the Emperor. Are you certain the father is not being foisted on us just to get him out of the picture?
Absolutely not. And besides, all of House Fenya is united behind you. If we appeal to the other lords jointly, I'm certain a multitude of troops will flock to Fort Mercius.
Yeah, to siege it.
I should hope so. I've no idea why they'd side with that pathetic excuse for an emperor. Only I, Ludwig von Eyre, can restore Adrestia to its former glory.
About those mages, they say they want to, alter the fort's defenses?
Fine, fine. Let them do as they wish. So long as we're outnumbered, we must embrace creative solutions. Edelgard will strike the moment we give any indication we're after the capital.
You've given plenty of indication you're after the capital.
Lure her troops inside, then dispose of them all at once. It will be an easy victory.
I always knew you were a brilliant tactician. They will never see it coming. Now, if we might discuss key posts in your future administration.
I can only hope Her Majesty is weak and foolish enough to be so ensnared. It was never my intent to divide the Empire in war. That's not what I wanted. If she'd said one word, indicating there might be a place for me, none of this would have been necessary. Enough. I must purge my mind of such thoughts. I must win. I must prevail over her. And if I cannot, you must be the one to cut me down, Ferdinand.
I can make one of those two things happen. And unfortunately, not exactly the one you want.
Of course, Ferdinand, but please keep it short.
It is about my father. My pleas for a fair trial cost you time and delayed his sentencing. It also gave the Knights of Seiros an opening to conduct their raid, which provided him ample opportunity to stage an escape. I am to blame for all that has transpired.
Let me hurry you along to the point, if I may. What are you going to do about it? Or, more likely, what do you want me to do about it?
Put me in the field when we retake Fort Mercius, and permit me to rectify my own mistake. Will you allow me that?
I was wondering when you'd ask. Don't worry, I've already made the arrangements. But you mustn't do anything reckless. You will stick to the battle plan, and that is a direct order.
Ah, Edelgard, you are the very picture of reason, the very epitome of wise stewardship.
Enough. You can gush over me after the battle if you still feel the urge. We've no idea how things will go after all, and you may be in a very different mood.
True. All the same, I am grateful. Thank you.
You can come out, Hubert. I know you're listening.
I came to give you the latest report, Your Majesty, but decided to wait until this other business reached its conclusion.
Then you know what must be done. Make sure he's given protection.
Oh, I will if I find the time. You do keep me quite busy after all.
You've found a way to take care of them?
I can assure you, those cretins will rue ever setting foot in Her Majesty's fortress.
I'm a bit confused.
They wanted thick walls, and we will give them the thickest ones a coffin can provide.
This is our chance to decimate the forces of those who slither in the dark.
Something's not right here. Something's not quite right. Someone's falling into someone's trap. I just don't know who... I just don't know who it is.
I have an idea.
Maximum activity points by 2, maximum training points by 2, or all allied...
What do you think of this?
Let's do training points.
I'll do what I can.
Shall we?
Oh. So... 9 training points, huh? I think the only thing that I really want to change right now is, since we maxed out the Assure ability, I want to look at this. The creation completely prevents knockback if at least 1 bar of the warrior gauge is filled. Wow. Take that over speed plus 2. And then... unusable abilities were swapped with often word placements. Oh, right, because we can't use dual wielders ploy. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, he's a dancer, so... I guess we'll see how well that goes. Active against tomes, huh? Wonder how well that'll work. Compared to someone like Caspar with the War Master. So close to getting upgrades for most of these, just need a couple more materials for everything. Okay, though. So, gosh, this upcoming chapter is going to be, what's the one? That's the one. Upcoming chapter is going to be very, very interesting, isn't it? Paralogue battle, reason to fight. Okay. We might eventually be able to see if I actually like Leonie or not. We might. Maybe she redeems herself in this game. I definitely feel like Dimitri redeemed himself, so I don't think it's impossible for Leonie to redeem herself. I think she can. This battle is gonna be real interesting though. So I'm assuming with this battle, Ferdinand's gonna have to be deployed. And we are 100% gonna have to go and kill the former Duke Ire. Because he's apparently so selfish that he's willing to pull a revolution. Redeeming yourself is that anime staple, yeah. I've gone on the spiel several times before, so I won't go on it again. Basically, to keep it simple, I really did not like her in Three Houses. She got on my nerves. I did not care that she had like some crazy stat growth that made her absolutely insane in late game. I did not care. I did not care at all. She just annoyed me that much. But since the timeline's different, and same thing kind of happened with Dimitri. Dimitri really annoyed me for different reasons, but I really didn't like Dimitri. He's a lot better in this game, even though we haven't seen much of him. I like him a lot more now, so I'm thinking Leonie could possibly do the same, and if so, then I gladly will welcome her into my ranks. If not, then prepare to be benched, I guess. Like, that's it. Well, let's see what time it is. I don't know, I probably won't be doing any other battles. I feel bad just leaving it here, because that means you guys would have joined in the middle of the cutscene, though, and just I would have wrapped it up there. You know what, should we get the camp stuff done? Should we get the camp stuff done for this chapter? Let's do that. I'll go for a little bit longer, and we'll get all the stuff done in this camp. Got a little bit of stuff that we can do, so we'll go ahead and we'll do that before we wrap it up for today. Owl feather. What do we have in terms of renown here? Still nothing new. I really don't know when we're going to ever use that. I do need to take a day. How many new lore documents do we have? We have quite a few new lore documents. I read this on the other file, so it doesn't mark which ones we've actually... I know the Tome of Comely Saints is new. Want some s'mores by the campfire. And I haven't had s'mores in such a long time. I think we only actually have one new lore thing in there. I'll have to double check the VOD of the last time I read lore. Alright, let's begin with Arnold.
Excuse me.
You know who is behind this insurrection, don't you? I wonder if you are equipped to deal with our enemy that looms on the horizon. I hope so.
Well,
but equipped or no, this war will take a turn for the worse before long. I promise I will do what I can to aid you when it does. Thanks, Arvel.
Must you work so hard? Come to think of it,
Caspar would often drag me to Fort Mercius when we were children. We played there quite a bit. It is an enormous fortress city, with a sprawling town, open fields, and even a lake. All your imagination could come up with is housed within its great walls. It would be well worth taking a look around if we weren't going there for battle. I would say I'm looking forward to seeing it, but since we are literally running around the entire country because our war has, for some odd reason, spread out after we condensed it once, there is no time to sightsee. We definitely don't have time to be sightseeing right now. Just have to hope we can look around after we win. Yes, I suppose victory should be our first priority. Back here, Lorenz! My father returned to Gloucester to bolster security on the Great Bridge of Merton. He mentioned that he wanted to prepare in case forces sympathetic to this rebellion appear. He encourages me to serve the Empire while he remains quite concerned about Leicester. He has always been difficult to read. but I feel as though I've grown to understand him better as of late. Good for you. It is interesting that we're getting to see a lot more interactions with the characters and their parents. They were basically non-existent in Three Houses.
You know, I was thinking...
Katie says the nobility shouldn't exist anymore. I guess you could say it's the first step in that direction. Bit of a violent step. But do you agree with it, though? You agree with her, though? That the nobility should be done away with? Of course. I wouldn't be fighting with her if I didn't. Can't wait for fall to come. I like pumpkin desserts and the fall leaves. I do like fall.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Did you know that if you travel east of here, pass through Ire territory, and sail across the sea, you'll come to Morphus, the troublesome magic. Beyond that is a long trade route that heads east. Ire territory took over that trade route, and even came to own some of the fertile land that faces the sea. You know a little bit about that from Ferdinand von Ire.
Got a sec?
I guess those who slither in the dark aren't a monolith, huh? There was Cornelia and Talis, was it? And now Solon. I think they all just do whatever they want to do. I wonder if they'll pop up again in Mercius. They 100% will. I, without a doubt, believe they will. And I expect to kick their butt yet again.
You busy?
As Bergley's is incredibly powerful, nigh invincible, and second to none when it comes to martial prowess. Yeah, we know. Have you seen Caspar? Or so people say at any rate. I believed it too. Haven't really put on a good showing lately though, have they? First all that business with Lester and now this. Are you kidding me? No. I don't know, they're probably doing just fine, right? The rumors just might be a little exaggerated. My guy was in a siege and he didn't lose a single member of his army in Leicester. So what if he was kind of pinned, but he didn't lose a single army and he didn't lose any of the territory that he was assigned to hold, technically. He just became surrounded and therefore was cut off. He was doing quite well for himself. What is it? Look, I'm trying real hard to act like a merchant, right? Excuse me? Don't talk to me. I'm busy with the mission. Ahem, ahem. Welcome, welcome. I have some great items on sale today. Pretty sus. Not gonna lie. Kinda sussy.
It's you.
Fort Mercedes is an impenetrable fortress city that was designed to serve as defense for the imperial capital. It's also called the Stubborn General. As that nickname suggests, it has a long history. Taking it back won't be a simple matter, but I hope I can have a good look around if we manage to win. Something tells me it won't be sticking around regardless of whether we win or whether we lose. Due to spoiler reasons from Three Houses. AKA the Pillars of Light. Duke Ire could have chosen a different time for uprising. I mean, the Great Tree Moon is already over. It's the new year. We haven't gotten any rest at all because of this mess he caused. The church had always dispatched the knights quickly when fighting arose and people came to harm. Because of that, some of the knights specialized in transport and construction. On occasion, they roped me into those duties too, but I'll tell you, I was always in awe of their knowledge and expertise. Maybe we could learn a thing or two from some parts of the church. Sure, their military prowess is definitely nothing to sneeze at, but they still suck. There's a reason we're fighting them. I see. Our enemies this time are the Empire's old rulers. This is good. We'll be able to bring them down without a complicated hassle afterward. But to be honest, I wouldn't mind taking out those who've changed sides to join Edelgard either. What do you mean? Are you just meaning you're a mercenary? You don't care?
Alright.
I've been in some life or death battles with the Empire before, and I was a mercenary in Dagda. All I mean is that there are plenty of people who want to get even for the past. Okay, a little bit different route from what I was expecting, but fair enough. I swear if you try and introduce me to Gerald.
Got a sec?
Hey Jess, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain. You haven't spoken to each other in 6 years. Hey, you're the newcomer here. Shouldn't I be introducing you? Your introduction wouldn't mention that I'm your first and best apprentice. And she's obnoxious.
Unbelievable.
Look, you've been asleep this whole time because of the poison the enemy hit you with. And you were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. I don't remember taking you on as my apprentice. Oh, shoot! Oh! How could you say something so harsh after changing my life? Trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here. Come on, don't get all worked up. Okay, you're my first and greatest apprentice. Happy now? Oh, even Gerald is sick of. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, it may have been mean. It may have been a bit harsh. But oh, if you played Three Houses, oh, that she needed to be told that. Oh my gosh. So Gerald, so the reason why I was always so excited to have Gerald is because Gerald dies in Three Houses, and there is nothing you can do about that. There is nothing you can do to change that. Gerald dies. And I think the big thing that made me like, okay, Leonie is unredeemable. Like, even with her support, she tries to get a little bit better, but it's unredeemable. Because after Gerald dies, your father dies. Like, if you try to talk to her afterwards, like, you can run around the camp and go and, like, try and console people and stuff like that, because everyone knew Gerald. Gerald was friends with everybody. You try and console people, and Leonie looks at you and goes, "Don't talk to me right now. You don't know how it feels to lose him." And it's like, excuse me? He was my father. Thank you very much. And she's just a jerk the whole time. And even after the game ends, she's still, like, in her post-credits thing, she's still... like... Sorry, I went on the rant even though I said I wouldn't. I'm just so happy that Gerald, like, just went, "I never made you my apprentice. I humored you when you were a little kid. And you've been knocked out for the last several days because of poison, so shh." I'm sorry, that just made me really happy to have Gerald just tell her what's what. Sorry.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Something to report. I can't believe we're going to be fighting people from the Empire. It's got to be the biggest crisis we faced since the start of the war. I'll tell you what, though. I knew right away that the string pullers weren't from the Empire.
So what do you
Don't
think?
you agree? Yeah, no, it was pretty obvious. What do we get to play as you? Some things make people turn stone cold. Yeah, I guess. Unless you're saying I turned stone cold. Which, I mean, still, yeah, I guess.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yes. Do you want to come with me to Hrim later to help the rebuilding efforts? There's all kinds of work that needs doing. Stuff like building repairs and tossing out rubble. Yeah, I'll go.
Right on.
Of course I'll go. You know, I haven't seen you look this cheerful in a little while. That's so. Sorry if I made you worry. I want the townsfolk to go back to their old lives as soon as possible.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Geodude getting ice beamed.
Everything has its
Okay,
use.
that's pretty funny.
Care to be training? I must be telling you.
Argan Road is the Silver Maiden. Merceus is the stubborn old general, yes? Despite being a maiden, she was formidable. I'm imagining the old general is even more greatly formidable. I don't know, in my experience, I don't know, because the enemies were so different and the troops I had were so different throughout the different routes. So, like, there's some stuff where I'm like, oh, but these guys were super annoying, but I'm like, yeah, but that's just because I, like, different enemies. That's not, like, the actual fortress itself. I don't know. I think the old general was more formidable. I think. If I'm remembering the right fortress, I think the old general was a bit more formidable, just in terms of my playthroughs. Stubborn old man or a young woman, huh? Between the two, I'd rather not cross swords with the old man. Mercenaries, those who live the longest tend to have a reputation for being the toughest to take down. I mean, take a look at Gerald back there. I see. Beginning to show your mercenary wisdom. I am learning much. Let's not drop my controller, please. I still need to determine who I'm going to give that Merc whistle to. I really don't know. Duke Ire. Wait, he's not a former Duke Ire, right? I wonder where he's been all this time. Must have pulled himself up somewhere. Wish I had a place like that.
How can I be of service?
The Alliance leader ordered me to rush over here when we heard our allies were in danger. But then I was told you don't need any assistance capturing the fort. Instead, I was asked to maintain order in the areas near Alliance territory. Don't you think that was a bit harsh considering it came all this way? Well, I suppose it's just like him to send me off without waiting for a reply from you.
That's not good.
Oh, this is real bad news. There's this guy back in Enbar I owe a whole bunch of money. And now he's joined up with the old Duke Ire. I'm gonna roll my eyes. Who don't you owe money to?
You're kidding.
Don't tell me you want to defeat him just so you can get out of paying your debt.
Yeah.
Hold on now, don't go trashing my good name like that. I'm not trying to get out of my debts. Okay, that's one way to increase the support level. Hey look, it's me!
Actually,
I gave up on the people I knew couldn't be saved, and switched to rescuing those who I thought still had a chance. And they called me a demon for it. What else should I have done? Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what you did. If you tried to stick with them and they couldn't be saved, you would have been told you were a demon because you didn't do good enough. There will always be people who can't accept the right decision. Don't worry about it.
really.
I know. But I always end up thinking back and wondering if I could have done something different. Is that a joke about your time travel powers? Is that a joke about time travel powers? Pretty sure that's a joke on time travel powers. Pretty sure that it's a joke from the writers about time travel powers.
I am grateful.
You were of great help to me in Rim, Manuela. I am truly glad you were there. Can you please not, Hanuman? It chills me to my core when you thank me so earnestly. Excuse me? Of all the nerve! I am attempting to give offer my heartfelt thanks, and you claim I give you the chills? Did no one teach you proper manners? That's none of your concern, you doddering old geezer. Honestly, this makes me feel less like gratitude and more like openly insulting me. See, they're getting along well, as per usual.
A moment of your time.
This is the key port in the west. What used to be Nouvelle, the key port in the east is Boromas, in Iron territory. Of course, if we were to consider the sheer size, then the one in Enbark could be a contender. But the port in Boromas is so much easier to use since it faces inward Pearl Sea, the inland Pearl Sea, whereas the one in Enbar looks out onto foreign waters. Good to know. A little bit of geography there. Alright, I think it's time to train just a bit. There's little bits I want to go and mess around with first. I was going to train you for something, and I can't remember what. Oh yeah, so it's possibly for soldiers and stuff like that. But we won't do that right now. You're still working on that, but eventually we'll start training you down this way to go and get you to be dancer. Petra, you have everything you want right now. Leonie will keep you as is. I'm not sure if I'm going to use you. I probably won't. To be honest, I already have my hands full with my current roster. Make Star a dancer. Gerald's gotten everything he wants as well. I don't know, I guess for the simple sake of having it, we'll go ahead and Wyvern Lord. Turn you into a Wyvern Lord, though? Okay, and then now, time to drain. You are not a Holy Knight anymore, you are a Dark Knight. Thank you. For the moment, I'll put Happy in there, because I want to see Happy get more stuff, because I like Happy. So instead of Asura, I guess we're gonna go with Dancer. Have fun with that. Here we go. Essence of Fire and Hades Omega. Lightning Assist. Reason level 1. Reason level 3 in Hades Omega. Reason level 3. Learning sword stuff. Okay. Okay, so now we back out, we go into Choir Cat. Start learning how to be a Grimoire. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a hidden talent in this one that makes her super powerful as a mage, so I don't know, we'll have to see how well that works. I don't think anyone else really needs to be changed, right? No, we just need to change what they're focusing on. Grimoire. I'm going to send you down this path. Okay, everybody else is looking good.
Only thorns.
There's your sword stuff. Piercing Gaze. We got that, but I'm just going to start teaching you other things. Continue.
Only not that
that there's
It's
any
wisdom, ice blade,
A new power.
axe breaker, nice, and aura. Aura could be interesting.
Work you into shape.
Who else? Who needed the change again? It was Bernadetta, the assassin.
So, how do I look?
Nope. And then who else was it? It was Dorothea, right? Literally the next one. I'm gonna have you go down. I don't know. I'll go down this side.
No, this is.
Okay. Swap over what's being trained. And then there we go. Our advantage. And Dark Lance. Raising level 3 in Hades Omega. And there we go. That's the end of our thingamabobs there. Alright. Continue talking around the camp. This would have never happened if my father had been at the fort. No point crying over spilled milk, though. We're gonna take that fork back. Fort, not fork. And I know my brother's been taken hostage, but you don't need to worry about him. He was prepared for this. We're warrior family, after all. That's still, like... Still worried about him. He's the only brother, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, but... whatever. I appreciate the sentiment.
Got a sec?
Do you know Viscount Fenya? I got a bone to pick with that Argent woman. He's apparently joined up with the former Duke Ire. It's the perfect opportunity for revenge. Why did she ridicule my father just because he's a commoner? Got bones to pick. Clearly the people who weren't nice in the first place are, surprise, surprise, the enemies again. Oops.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, that chest. He's telling me I shouldn't fight. Can you believe that? All I said is that there is no need for you to go out of your way. I can kill in your place. It wouldn't be a problem. I mean, neither of you are going on the front lines. You've both been benched. Sorry. But no, honestly, that wouldn't work. You fight, she heals, and fights a little bit. That wouldn't work. You know, try completely different roles in battle. It doesn't make sense for you to take over for her. That's right. I have my role, and you have yours. Once this battle is over, we will be continuing our fight in the kingdom. Would be unhappy if you had to strike down old acquaintances. I appreciate your concern, but I'm alright now. You don't have to worry about me. We saved the net, and that's all she cares about. I love that emote. That is amazing.
Right.
They seized the fort during the Minister of Military Affairs' absence. Ha! What did I tell you? We have to treat this as the entire town has been taken hostage against us too. We cannot mess this up. Not only that, but they've pulled themselves up in the infamous Fort Mercius of all places. What on earth are we going to tackle this? Secret plan?
What do you think?
Maybe? Like ferreting out some hidden passages or something? What? You want me to put me to work too? Well, I consider it if you provide enough incentive. Neither you nor Her Majesty can afford the price for me to risk my life. Aren't you already doing that by being on the front lines? Unless you mean, like, that's going to risk your life further than being on the front lines. I don't know. Some Imperial nobles over there were having a real serious conversation. I listened in and kept hearing him say something that sounded like Funya Munya. I wonder what that's all about. They say in their sleep. Maybe it's an unknown language. The enemy using some unknown language. That guys have got some real inscrutable characters among them. Yeah, that makes sense. You're so smart. Wait, maybe it wasn't Funya Munya. It could have been Fenya Menya? Okay, buddy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, so we have a few different things that we need. Slot reduce somewhat. We want much, or greatly. That's what it is. So, Caspar and Bernadetta. We're just gonna zoom through this. Why? It's soup!
Oh, this looks great.
How do you ruin soup?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Kindergarten Ferdinand.
Yeah,
Have you ever done a cosplay? It's rock soup?
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate.
I think I've made like a stone soup before.
You'd be lucky.
Sounds vaguely familiar. A stone soup.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh man, I would love to do a cosplay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I have never done it before though. It's hard, one, to come by materials. Materials are expensive. And then there's also, of course, the matter of time. Time is always difficult to come by, and materials as well. If I had those... In college, I knew people who made stuff. Fair enough, I could actually probably find someone who... I did in college, I knew people who made stuff.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us to a need.
Yeah, I might be able to find someone, maybe. Yeah. But, I'd love to do a cosplay and then like go to a convention or something like that. There's so many different characters across many different animes and games that I think it would be so much fun to cosplay. Like in and out of character. Like I think it would just be one cool to just wear costumes and stuff like that. You know, it's adult Halloween. I think it would also just be cool to like go to conventions and stuff like that and either one, do little skits with people who try and, you know, work off of your character. I think that'd be really cool to play off of that. But also I think it would just be cool to do like photo shoots with other people who have done other characters from the same series or stuff like that. Like if we got a bunch of Fire Emblem protagonists together, I think that would be really cool. Like the Renaissance or Knight armor that this game has. Yeah, I've always appreciated the various different armor designs. They're like, because they make them different for almost every single character. Get the whole army together. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Like, it's not working. The voice of Claude, Joe Zizia, actually showed off a really cool cosplay because he's the voice of Claude, but he also was able to get together some stuff and cosplay as Claude, which was really, really cool to see him go and do that. Like, man, I want to do that. Like, in general, I know who I would want to cosplay. I would definitely want to cosplay, yeah, isn't that cool? I would love to go and cosplay, specifically Corrin from Fates. I know that's probably not the most popular one in the world, but my, like, physical build is very similar to his, in terms of, like, how I've seen him depicted in art and stuff like that.
Hey, this is great.
I
bet anyone would love this.
Wait.
So I don't know. I also,
Great. I love this stuff.
I don't know. I feel like I can play his character well or whatever.
My honest opinion.
If people try to do some sort of improv with the character or something. I don't know. I think it would be cool. And honestly, I really like his design. What would you like? Forget what's popular? I mean, look at me now. I'm playing this game. What's the popular stuff now? Apex and
What's going on?
all that? Apex and Valorant? Valorant? Whatever. I don't... I've been told multiple times that I pronounced that game wrong.
What's going on?
Fort Mercius was built back when the Empire was only about half the size of Hrussfield territory. They constructed a massive military base in order to subdue the other clans in the area. That it ended up serving as the guardian of the Imperial capital. It kept getting updated and expanded. This is history. Yeah, I think it would be a ton of fun to go and cosplay as Corrin. Another thing that's specific to why I would cosplay Corrin, aside from like just my physical build being very, very similar to his, is one that I can, it's like with specifically with the head. One, his hairstyle, my hair doesn't really fit it that well, but I'm sure it would be fairly easy enough to find a wig or something like that. If I decided to go full send with this. And also, his ears are specifically a little bit more pointy. They're a little elf-like. And it's not really on my model. I did my best, but there is no way that I can make it work well. But in real life, I don't know, my ears are... I don't know, it's not like they're super pointy or whatever, but they're a little bit there. I heard there were a number of suspicious mages among the forces that attacked Fort Mercius. There can be no doubt now, this is the work of those who slither in the dark. I couldn't care less about the former Dugair. We absolutely have to get their leader this time. Will do, Lysithia. Yeah, I always find that funny, because it was something that... I don't know. I won't say that I was bullied about it, because I don't think anyone ever really was... Hair's going white, but I'm embracing it? Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, I think, like, silver hair can be really, really cool. I bet you can pull it off. I bet you look really good with it. I hope everyone who's been taken hostage is alright. Will they be punished for our attack? Oh, Goddess, please protect them. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say I was, like, bullied about my ears, but it was a detail that some people would point out. So, I don't know, it was something that I just, like, came to recognize over the course of time. Can't wait for the whole thing to be white. I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not, I'm sorry.
Right.
Former Duke Ire is not the only problem we're facing. We have the Kingdom, the Alliance, and those within the Empire to contend with as well. We must divide our attention among these many issues all at once. Won't be a problem.
Right on.
That won't be a problem for you, Edelgard. You can overcome with any difficulty. Kids, I mean... Yeah, in some ways. You're quite the optimist, aren't you? Well, I suppose that is better than the alternative. Some... Pointing our ears and... Putting out our... I don't know. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't ever really bullying. I don't think I was ever really teased over it, but it was just a feature that some people noticed. And it probably doesn't help that I wear glasses, because, you know, then you literally have a giant bar that kind of points towards your eyes and then another one towards your ears. Looking at you, Gary. My house is following Her Majesty because I am here. If that weren't the case, then I should expect they would have followed the former Duke instead. My house is very old-fashioned, you see. My father, the current Baron, is an outlier even for among the rest of my house. He was forced into accepting the title, you know. Not sarcasm, okay. Really wanted it to be white. A girl in kindergarten, I noticed my ears were really small to the point that I didn't know until she said so. Oh, okay, so... Looks like we have... some sort of... somewhat similar experiences. Yeah, isn't skill spell never grown into them. I mean, most of it's... I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm no doctor, I guess. But your ears are mostly cartilage, so I don't think they would grow all that much. I mean, that's part of the reason why we're able to pierce them, is because that hole won't close up unless you leave it be for a really, really long time. The cartilage just doesn't really grow all that much. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong on that. At least I think that's the reason why your ears don't really change much over the course of your lifespan. That's we get irritated. Clever, nice. Very nice.
How can I serve?
I've come to deliver a letter from Her Majesty from Count Irving in the Imperial capital. You're aware that the former Duke Ire is attempting to spy on the capital from Fort Merceus, yes? Are we truly going to be alright? Am I going to be able to get back safely? You'll be fine, buddy. Don't worry. I hope. I think. Oh, hello. I was just coming up with a strategy.
Well?
I know my father better than anyone, so does it not follow that I would be the best person to guess his thinking? Monitors would give me an earful. Oh man. One after the other. Two combo. Nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
You doing okay, Ferdinand? Can't imagine a father and son trying to kill each other.
Right.
You needn't worry about me. I am heir to House Ire. I will walk the right path for the Empire. How could I call myself a noble if I did not? Oh, buddy, this is not gonna be a fun chapter for you. Even though my ears are small, I have gauges at size. Yeah, Ferdinand is Mustache Man's son. Good old stereotypical villain voice. Yeah, that's his son.
Well, how'd it go?
So basically,
Any result's a good result.
Edelgard took over the Empire. She inherited the throne and started making a lot of major changes. The big one was 8mm. Oh, okay. I understand that size now. Okay, thank you for saying that. I was like, I really don't know a lot about piercing ears and stuff like that. I know some people with piercings, but that's about all I know. Yeah, 8mm. Now let's... I don't know, about that big, right? You can't see me. I'm holding up my hands, like, trying to guesstimate about how big that is. That's a decent size. Yeah, Edelgard not overthrew, but inherited the Empire and kind of overturned a lot of the old stuff. And one of those was getting rid of those who slither in the dark and anyone who had connections with them, as well as completely removing almost all the nobles that were in power before, because a lot of them, like Duke Geyer, were very, very greedy and were not actually helping the Empire. They were only, like, filling his coffers, only padding his wallet or whatever. So, of course, some of the people who were overthrown were angry about that. But since Ferdinand, his sole goal is to help the Empire and be a good noble, he's now kind of caught between, I know this is what's right, but I'm not sure if I can face my dad to do it, sort of thing. Because he's been on Edelgard's side the whole time, long before she even overtook the throne. So, I don't know, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, because eventually he tried to give his dad a fair trial. Whereas Hubert, for example, went and literally just killed his dad and said he was refusing to turn over, so I killed him. Ferdinand didn't want to do that, so he tried to give his dad a fair trial, and in the time it took him to collect evidence, he was able to escape, the war escalated, and now here we are. So, yeah. It's rough. That's what he was apologizing about earlier to Edelgard, and he's like, you know what? Put me on the front lines. I'm gonna take him down. I'm gonna fix my mistake. Which... yeah, I mean, he probably understood how that trial was going to go. It was probably going to end up in him dying anyway. Because apparently, according to Ferdinand, he was committing tax evasion. And in general, also working with those who slither in the dark, who Edelgard, Lysithea, and Happy really dislike, because they did inhumane experiments on humans, just for the simple sake of, let's try and make a bioweapon. Let's make someone who can summon monsters. Great, they made Happy, and now every time she sighs, monsters are summoned. And was put through a ton of pain just for a power she didn't want. Lysithea, you hear her talk about this in Three Houses. She basically was told, after the experiments were quote-unquote successful, she has 2 crests and was given 5 years to live. Basically, she had the duration of 3 houses to live, and then it just kind of depends on what ending you get, what pairings and stuff like that, whether or not she kind of just like tries to live out the rest of her days, or if she spends research and is able to find a way to extend her lifespan or stuff like that. Then there's Edelgard, who is the only surviving member of, I believe it's 14 siblings. Is it 14 or 11? It's 14 or 11. I think it's 11. I think it's 11 siblings, and she's like the middle one. And she inherited the Crest of Flames. And so she is just traumatized, and she understands that everything's corrupted, and in the game checklist, Shirk is bad. Experiments. Check. Someone has a short amount of time to live. Check. Main character has amnesia. Check. I don't... Actually, no. I don't think... No, I don't think... Actually, I don't think the main characters in this one have amnesia. I think that's the only one we can't check. Yeah, no. I don't think he does. He remembers, because the only periods of time he doesn't remember are when he's really young, and I don't know if that, I don't think that classifies as amnesia. It's helping him has amnesia. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess you can count him as kind of a main character. Arval has amnesia, yeah. He doesn't know much about where he came from, he just knows that we're tied together. That's right, that's right, that's right. Never mind, you're right. Main character has amnesia, check, 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 check. That is a check. You're right, you're right. Half check, fair enough. We'll settle on that.
Might I borrow you?
We almost have a complete grasp of their formations within Fort Merceus. However, that information alone does not guarantee our victory. The fort's defenses are substantial. The former Dugire is quite capable, though those who stood in the dark are likely assisting him. I will express shock that you complimented him. I did not expect you to think so highly of him. Of course I do. I may be a fool in many other ways, but I acknowledge competency when I see it. Fair enough. I guess he doesn't really like us, but he acknowledges the fact that we're good on the battlefield. Did you hear that in his efforts to overthrow the Emperor, Ire called upon countless nobles to try and negotiate? However, why was Newfound not among them? Does our revival not serve as an attractive lure for other regions? Why are you mad about it? You do realize you'd be on the other side if he came to you, right? You assume I would join him. I am only furious to be passed over. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty, I think that covers everything to do in the camp for now. We got all of our training done. We got all of the cooking done. We have a couple activity points for whenever people want to go on excursions. Equipment's all set up. Oh, I guess there's a couple of abilities we need to check. For example, I know Caspar, Piercing Gaze, restores the warrior gauge every 800 hits. And since he's going to be kicking like crazy, I think we'll be getting that quite often. You now have appraisal. Lightning assist, that was the other one. When this unit is an adjutant, adds a lightning element to the active unit's strong attacks. Oh, that's really good. Medical expertise increases the potency of healing items by Reason level 3. Reason level 3. I'm gonna remove Light Force. I don't think you need that anymore. Reason level 1. What are your abilities? Allows the unit to string together 2 times the number of regular attacks based on the number of consecutive hits. Speed will increase and the final regular strong attacks will work. Opposite sex are nearby or adjutant slightly fills. Increases the warrior gauge's fill rate. That's very specific. And then just other standard stuff. Axe Breaker, very nice. Defiant Res, sure. Essence of Fire, yes, that was it. Causes fire-based combat arts, magic, strong attacks, and class actions to instead produce a more powerful version of the attack. So you're telling me Solar Prominence that's going to make it so everything... Okay, sure. I'm cool with that. Because that means everything is powered up. Because Solar Prominence makes it so everything attacks with fire. That's pretty nice. So there's your special skill for making her a mage. Reason level 1, you're finally getting some of that. I think that's about it for new abilities and stuff. Oh yes, magic users. Today is Eat an Extra Dessert Day. Huh, I didn't know that. What are 2 desserts I like? Ooh. Everything. Yes, everything. I don't know, desserts I like. I don't know. I guess... I don't know, this one's probably a given, but there's been a, there's a frosting recipe, specifically a frosting recipe. That's been handed down in my family for a few different generations now. And it's really good. It's a frosting that it's really soft when you pour it on the cake, and then it hardens. So then you can like crack into it, kind of like the chocolate that you can, syrup that you can put over ice cream that hardens. But it's like a really sweet, sugary frosting that most of the time we put it over like a German chocolate cake, and it's really, 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 really good. I really like that. And then let's see. Do you know what mochi is? M-O-C-H-I? Oh, you didn't get... Oh, okay. Dark Lance. Ooh, interesting. Oh. Keep Tempest Lance for now. Do you know what mochi is? Yeah. I like mochi. A variance of sweet mochi. That's really good. I know, like, America makes a lot of ice cream mochi because we have to put sugar into everything. I've also had fruit-flavored mochis where it's a fruit filling instead of beans. Those are really good. I've also had tea-flavored mochi. Oh, that's another one that's really good. I had this when I was working in Korea. It's called bingsu. It's frozen cream. It's like shaved ice, but instead of ice, it's cream. Never had a tea flavored one. Yeah. I think it's very common to find like green tea flavored mochi. I think that's the one that I've seen that's the most common. Yeah, green tea flavored mochi. I think I actually have some maybe in my pantry. Or in my freezer. Yeah, I think it's in my freezer because I have green tea ice cream mochi, which this is kind of a mouthful to say, but it tastes good, so. Yeah, I think I think one other dessert, if I can cheat and choose three, would be bingsu, which is shaved. It's shaved ice crossed with ice cream because it's shaved cream flakes, and it's really really good. It's usually what I've seen is it's usually topped with like little rice cakes that are slightly sweetened, so it's like a marshmallow but without anywhere near as much sugar. I've had it be topped with almonds. I've had it topped with a little bit of whipped cream or a little bit of like soft serve ice cream. You can also top it with fruit. I've had it topped with tons of different kinds of fruit. And another one is that's like the common one and the one that I think makes it really famous is red bean jelly, which is really it literally is like jelly that you would spread on toast, but it's made out of beans and it's really really good. I have no clue if you can find bingsu in America. Let me actually look it up. Tell me, maps, where? According to Google Maps, there are a couple different bingsu serving restaurants around the country. Only a few. It only gave me 5 of them. Never topped it with anything. Always eat it plain. Yeah, I know. I think one of the first times I had it, they actually put mochi on top of it. Like they topped it with mochi, which was pretty good. I like dark chocolate. Eat those little dark chocolate bars that use alternate sugars, and it's 92%. Oh man, dark chocolate is so good. What's it called? It's a company based in, I think it's Seattle. I think it's called Theo's Chocolate. I think it's Theo's Chocolate. I got to do something really cool, and I got to tour one of their facilities. It was really cool. I got to see like the whole process of how it's done. And yeah, it's like all ethically sourced dark chocolate, and it's really, 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 really good. Yeah, I love dark chocolate. Oh man, I need to go and get some dark chocolate. My mom always called dark chocolate "Don't kill me," the "Don't kill me" chocolate, because it's her go-to thing whenever she's like, I need to calm down. She grabs a bit of dark chocolate. Like Willy Wonka's factory. It was a little more abiding to the health codes, I think, than Willy Wonka's factory. I enjoyed the bitter flavor in the last few years. Yeah, I like dark chocolate, and I just like letting it sit in my mouth. Like I don't like. I just take little nibbles and then just kind of let it sit. Yeah, that movie was several lawsuits waiting to happen. Yeah, the whole story. Yeah. Here we go. Hades Omega. That's what we want. Instead of Nosferatu, Hades Omega. Wait, it counts as both fire and dark. Ooh. Cheesecake with blueberries and blonde brownies. Cheesecake is good. Blonde brownies, though. I'm afraid I don't quite know what blonde brownies are. That's a new one for me. Oh, Luna and Dark Spikes, and then we also got Hades. I don't wanna get rid of Luna because Luna is incredibly powerful, and Dark Spikes is of course Lysithia's just that's her iconic stuff. Mary Ann, you already had Aura. There's someone else who got Aura. Who got Aura? It was you who got Aura. I got Aura. Instead of Fire Sweep, let's go ahead... well... I don't know, I guess 38 magic. Called Blondies, it's chocolate chip... Cookie chocolate chip brownies. Oh, okay. I've just never heard them called... I've never heard them called blonde brownies or blondies. They look cream colored. Ah. I think I'll get rid of Fire Sweep, and we'll go ahead and we'll put Aura in there. Now, do you have anything new? I don't think you have anything new. No, you don't. Okay. It's back to me. I got Swift Slice. Damage don't increase. What is that? Effective against all enemies? Yo. You know what? Sure, we'll do that. Huge cooldown time and huge durability cost, but it might be worth it. Oh, and Dark Spikes. I think I'll keep Mortal Struggle, though. Okay, just to make sure, Hubert, you didn't get anything. That. Okay, I think I double-checked everybody. I could have sworn you got something, but I guess not. Okay, I think that goes for everything I wanted to do. I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Well, we spent an hour in camp. Wow. Forget how long camp takes sometimes. I mean, I guess every single time we add a new unit to our roster, it means we have one more person to talk to, so it keeps on adding on further and further. But let's go ahead and switch on over. That and that. Okie dokie. Well, we went through an entire chapter today. Usually it takes 2 streams to get through a chapter. But, here we are. I'd say it went pretty well. I did do what I did successfully complete the paralogue. I did do what I set my title to. My brain is not functioning. I completed the title successfully. I did the title of the stream. I didn't lie. We did beat the paralogue. I was booking it. Yeah, apparently. It probably helps that I got S ranks on everything and I just demolished everybody. Which was very, very unusual. I made a lot of jokes before about, man, it's going to take a long time to go back through and unlock everything because I'm going to have to S rank every single battle. But I think I got like more than half the battles in this chapter as an S rank, which was very, very rare. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed talking to you guys. It appears our story will only get darker as we go along. But it's funny that I say that in the evil voice, because we're the good guys fighting the ones who literally have the stereotypical evil voice. Yeah. I guess for now... No, I like sunshine. That's why we're here. I'm meant to bring it back. To fight back against those who slither in the dark. Or twist, as I like to call him. Or twisted, excuse me, twisted. I think that's gonna go ahead and... It's gonna go ahead... Thank you, Brain. That's not how that sentence works. That's not English. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. That's gonna go ahead and be the end of the stream. I said it again. That's not how English works, Brain. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. To anybody who may be lurking in the background, or anybody who may be watching this as a VOD in the future, hello from the past, first of all. And then, second of all, if you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep up the good work. It's also a good way to get notifications. I send out notifications to both Twitch and Twitter. So check out either one of those if you want to get stuff for every single stream right as it goes live, and you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, I'm sorry, my brain is dying. Feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I have all of my VODs, so you can see all the story that led up to where we got today. And you can also check out the recent stuff we've done as well, and anything I've done in the past. Want to check out some of the more recent stuff, I can highly recommend checking out A of the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I recently just finished that up. It was an amazing game. I can highly recommend you go check it out, and even to go and play it for yourself. It was a ton of fun to play, and I was really glad I got to share the experience. Of course, it's been this game. We've been playing a lot of roguelikes, Noita, been bouncing around a little bit between a couple different other random games, so feel free to check that out if you are interested. I'm sorry for the long-winded thing. Regardless of how you choose to share your support, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.